Hello and welcome. I am so sorry. My computer and all my programs are freaking out right now. I am wrestling with all the software and all the stuff. I know what I'm doing. Let me do what I do. Holy cow. I had last night during the stream, we had a group of drives basically go offline in a layman's way of saying it. And I am really ticked off because it messed everything up. I ordered the part that I need, and so it's coming in, but all that to say I'm really frustrated right now because settings are a little weird. Everything's a little different. Everything's going to be stripped way down because all the stuff that I built to do all the like halftime talks, all the stuff is on the other drives. The only reason why we were able to stay with it last night was because it was already preloaded. So if any of you were there at the end of the night, how it got a little crazy where things were missing, that was because the drives are gone. And right now, the TikTok won't let me stream unless I change. Just let me run it the way I want. It's not going to let me run it the way I want. Hold on. Ah, this is so frustrating. This is probably the most frustrating it's been. Hey, what's up? This is what happens when things start failing on your computer, but I think we'll be good. Let me just make sure I got enough things shut down. Copilot, get off my computer. All right, it seemed like it was a little too... You know what? It's really ticking me off. All right, now are you happy, TikTok? Oh, dude. So everything's going to be stripped way down. Everything's going to be a little more vanilla than normal. I apologize. It's got to be that way till this card comes in. So again, I apologize. Should come in by the 23rd. What happened to the postseason? We had... It depends on what postseason because you might have missed a year already. Hold on. I'm trying to go live right now. I think I'm live on TikTok now. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, so hold on. I'm going to look at stuff here for a second. Go ahead and ban that guy Reverb. Let's see. Give me a second. I'm going to play some music for a little bit. I got to make sure everything's running right. Hey, what's up? So, like I said last night, the computer... I have some RAIDed drives, and the RAID card failed, and so the drives went offline during the stream. And that had all the cool extra stuff that I do on it. Which last season were you at? All right, so that does look like that. So I'm going to hold on. I'm gonna change some stuff. Give me a moment. That does look better. Okay. Priz was a freshman. Okay, gotcha. That's what I needed to know. Stream is skipping. Doesn't look like it's skipping to me. It's skipping. It's skipping. It's skipping. The audio is choppy. I'm not getting choppy audio. Oh, on TikTok. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Hold on, I gotcha. TikTok needs to stop messing with my stuff. All right, how's that? The TikTok app keeps wanting to think for me. Their AI just needs to shut up and let me do my thing. Holy cow. How's the audio now? If that's not it, then I can change something else. Still skipping, okay. I'm gonna change something else. All right, hold up. Okay, how is that now? Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. That should be better. Oh, my computer right now is just melting down. It feels like. Oh, I'm telling you, the reason why I'm late is because I was trying to get the computer to work. So, right now, basically what's going on is last night during the stream, I had some drives go down. So the drives held everything from that we need for the halftime stuff and for the pre-game stuff and all the extra stuff that I do. So it's going to be very vanilla until I get that card that I need to come in from eBay to fix it. So I apologize. We're going to be more vanilla for a while until I can get that card back that had all my stuff. Okay, so Long Beach State, we went to the second round of the tournament when Priz was a freshman. We lost in a last-second shot in the second round to Long Beach State. That's what happened there. We're going to do a bunch of voting right now for the dream job. Give me a moment, though. Frustration again. Dang it, dude. We simulated a season, and it went terrible. It straight up was bad. 9-22. We lost the first round of the tournament, or we lost the first round of the SEC tournament. We had Raveo ruptured his Achilles in the second game and got a medical red shirt. A lot of things happened. A lot of crazy stuff happened. So, that being said, actually, I want to test something here quick. Okay, it works. Okay, good. Tested that. Okay. Yeah, tough season. 9-22. The worst record ever for Coach TImms. Even worse than the first Virginia Tech season. We scheduled too hard of a schedule, so. All right, let's go ahead and do some voting. Let's see. My macro should still work. So again, I apologize. It's going to be a vanilla, you know, it's going to be a vanilla stream for about a week and a half. So hopefully we can get through that. All my graphics, all my stuff are on the drives that failed, and I need a card to get it back. And so I didn't lose it. I just can't access it. So gameplay and coach is all we need. Well, that's what we're gonna have for a while. All right. My brain. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so let's do a whole bunch of dream job voting. Let's get through the first 2 rounds. Drives just went offline. That's the quickest way to say. All the drives that have all the cool logos and cool stuff went offline. What's my sliders? I have a video that shows the sliders. I don't really use sliders too much, but there's a TikTok video with it on. I'm gonna move on and do some things because we got a lot of things to do, and I lost an hour and a half trying to get this wrestling with my system to get it running. All right. Hopefully this works. Did it work? It did not. No, it did. Oh, it actually worked the way I wanted this time. All right, cool. All right, so here we are. Let me move this over for the TikTok folks. So this is voting for the dream job. Yeah. Last season was 9 and 22. All right. So this is voting for the dream job for the series that starts on Thursday coming up. So let me go ahead and get the polls running.
Oh my goodness!
You're gonna have 3 minutes. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. So again, little patience as I try to stream with a computer that's limping a little.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, thank you. What's a billiken? You know, looks like some demon looking thing, but which is funny because it's St. Louis. But anyway. Okay, the poll is up. This is the next coach's dream job. We're doing
oh my goodness!
Single elimination tournament. It's now up on Twitch. Hey, this still works. I like that. Okay, things are starting to work. And it's now up on YouTube. Go ahead and vote. What's up, business? Good to see you, man. Go ahead and vote for the dream job. I do not have MVP. I do not have baseball. College baseball. Nope. Anyone but Duke. Nice, nice. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it. All right, UConn or Eastern Tennessee State. This has always been interesting to see. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Go ahead, if you're on TikTok, you can vote in the upper left. There should be a poll there where you can vote. That's where your official vote is. I think it's in the chat for YouTube, and I think it's in the chat for Twitch. So, voting for the next dream job. We're doing it single elimination, 1 by 1, till we come down to the final school standing. We did not win it all. Nope. And last season is relative at this point, because last stream we light speeded through through a season, and it was terrible. 9-22, had tons of injuries. And so Priz is now a junior. If that... Recruiting actually went pretty well. We had the best recruiting class that we've had at Ole Miss. So apparently a Billiken is a mythical good luck figure created by a Missouri art teacher. Oh, interesting.
Oh my goodness!
All right, we're coming down to the end here. We're gonna do, since this worked, we're gonna do 2 minutes per matchup to speed it up. I'm gonna go ahead and close the voting. Closing the voting. All right. Kick has +1 Eastern Tennessee. YouTube is a tie. I'll answer all the questions about the legacy once we get out of here, because we gotta look things up. I don't remember. I'm not an almanac. Well, right now it's closed. +3 UConn. So that's +2 UConn, and it's +7 UConn on Twitch. UConn wins. All right. Gotta move on. We gotta move quick. We got lots to do. I can't sit around tonight. All right. Missouri and Cincinnati. Lots to do, little time to do it in. Taking 2 minutes. Hey, what's up? You just thought it was a ram? Nice. All right, we're gonna do 2 minutes. So I apologize if I'm being a little more quick, short, but we got a lot to do. We got a lot of games to get through. Oh, Ohio born and raised? Nice. I'm Wisconsin born and raised, but my mom's from Ohio. So that's how I became a Buckeye fan. Pull at the top left, it should be there. Should it be Missouri or Cincy to advance for the possibility of becoming the dream job for the next coach? We're gonna try to do 2 minutes each, which means, let's see, that's 8 minutes. We might even go a little faster. Not letting you vote? Then I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I might have to do a minute. Minute 30? Yeah. I'm just looking at time because we got to get through the first 2 rounds now. And then I'm going to get this done with, and then we'll go and play all the games and stuff. Yeah, 5-1 in the next season. All right, stop. And okay. +1 Cincy over on Kick. Oh, that's right. YouTube's making me pull out the calculator here. Let's see, 20 times 0.65. +6 Cincy on YouTube. +5 Missouri on Twitch. So that's +2 Cincy. And it's +3 on TikTok. So Cincy wins. Twitch was big on Missouri. Hey, Thank you for the watch streak, guys. Thank you. Arizona just lost an upset. Ah. Let's see. Legitimately banning anybody who posts anything like that. All right, here we go. Next one. About a minute 30. I do like that idea. We're going to do about a minute 30, give or take. We're going to try to keep this rolling. Nebraska and Ball State. Going. It's up. It's up on TikTok. Yeah, I probably should have done 32 teams, but we are here, and, you know, it is what it is. We already started. We're going to see this through. All right, so we got... Poll is in the chats on Twitch and YouTube. On Kick, just tell me in the chat what your vote is. And TikTok, it should be in the upper left. No, it's not every NCAA team. It's only 64. Even though 2K might think it's more than there is. If you're looking at their current college stuff. It's the same as a March Madness tournament. I know, the timer says that. I'm telling you, minute 30. I know what the timer says, but I can hit end whenever. I could even do it right now. It's because you can't set it shorter than 3 minutes. All right, stopping. Holy cow. Stopping. And stopping. Oh, last minute. A vote got in last minute on YouTube. Okay. +1 Ball State. Over on Kick. YouTube makes me do percentages. Because it's dumb. +1 Nebraska. So we got a tie. TikTok is tied. So the decision goes to Twitch. And Twitch says +2 Nebraska. All right. New poll. Memphis versus Hawaii. So the dream job is the school that the next coach is going to be at, is going to settle at for the rest of his career. So that's the explanation of the dream job. So once we get here, we're not moving anywhere else. Minute 30, give or take. And remember, when you're all complaining about the school you chose it. I have no idea. I legitimately have no idea. I have not thought about it. I go with the flow with that kind of stuff. That is something I could plan ahead, but I don't. I just go with the flow as far as starting school. All I know is that it won't be Nicholls State and it won't be Alabama State, since we started at both those schools the last 2 years. Nicholls State was 2024. Alabama State was 2025. I don't know if Illinois made it. They did not. They lost to DePaul. Why is acting weird? All right. Yeah, no problem. Can restart. You just got here. Okay, I gotta stop. I went too long. All right. All right, so I got +1 Memphis kick. I got thank you. +9 Hawaii. So that's +8. Hawaii won. Because it's +3 on TikTok and +6 Hawaii on Twitch. So Hawaii, the Rainbow Warriors advance. Not all the way through to the second round. Tomorrow night we'll do the last 2 rounds. But our voting is all gonna happen now. I just had a lot not working tonight. So I'm trying to get through something. I'm having streaming computer problems. Little bit of a miracle that I even got on the stream tonight. All right. Took me a while to figure out what we needed. Okay, about 1.5 minutes. This is going to be UNC Tar Heels, North Carolina, and South Florida. Twitch is up and YouTube is up. All right, about 1.5 minutes. Get your votes in. If you're on TikTok, it's in the upper left. YouTube and Twitch, it's in chat is the poll. And on Kick, just type your choice into the chat. Hawaii destruction on YouTube, right? All right. Coming down to the wire, get your votes in. 10 seconds with stream delay. So I don't know how long it's actually going to be when you see me say that. When you see it 1:30 on TikTok, we are stopping. Holy cow. All right, we got a +1 South Florida on Kick. Can Single Path, can you give me a plus minus? That'd be awesome. +1 Tar Heels on YouTube. +2 Tar Heels on Twitch and a tie on TikTok. So this is Tar Heels by 3. 3 votes. All right. We now have 2 quote unquote, well, these are power conferences at least. I don't know if you can call Wisconsin's the hottest team right now, I think, in basketball, but not a blue blood, I would think. Indiana versus Wisconsin. Oh, I forgot to hit start. 1:30. The poll is in the upper left if you're on TikTok. Poll is in the chat on Twitch and YouTube. Indiana or Wisconsin? This is for the chance at the dream job. If I get Indiana, do I throw a chair during a loss? Ooh. I watched on YouTube that somewhere where they interviewed Bobby Knight about that incident. I thought it was an interesting interview. Xbox 360 is what we play on, but this right now is just us voting for the dream job. It'd be an iconic stream moment, yeah. Especially being organic. Have I done Rutgers? Yes, I think. Did Rutgers survive? I don't know if Rutgers survived. Give me a moment. We'll vote this, and I gotta look up top. I'm trying not to lose. Trying not to lose the bracket because I don't think it saves because I didn't make an account. So that'd be even terrible. That'd be even more terrible. All right. Oh, too late. Stop. I'm taking too much time talking and not watching time. All right. All right. +1 Indiana on Kick. +1 Badgers on Twitch. So that's a wash. +2 Indiana
goodness.
on TikTok. +4 Indiana on YouTube. So Indiana advances. All right. This is where I'm hoping I don't screw this up. What is happening? I don't even know what's happening. Okay. I'm using a bracket generator I found online, and yikes. All right. Okay, here we go. Starting from the top, Texas Tech Red Raiders, St. John's. Let's get through the second round, and then we'll go back to regular basketball. Texas Tech or St. John's? About a minute and a half. Minute to a minute and a half, depending on which platform you're on and when I hit it. Texas Tech. Love a bracket, right? I thought this would be a fun way to pick the dream job. I just didn't really take into account how long it would take to do 64 teams. We had an open vote for about a week and a half last week. Hey! What's up? Thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. And you've been subscribed for 4 months. What's up, EG? You know, Excel is a bracket template for future reference. I did not know that. That would have been good. I'm not an Excel person anymore these days. Excel would have been a great place to do this. Assembly Hall is trash. What's up, man? Nebraska, I think, is still alive. Yep. It's a good idea. Don't doubt yourself. All right. Stopping now, minute 30. Ooh, looked like a vote got in right before I hit stop on TikTok. Okay, we got Texas Tech +1 on Kick. I'm gonna let Single Path give me a plus or minus for YouTube. St. John's +6 on Twitch. St. John's +8 on TikTok. +6 St. John's on YouTube. St. John's advances. All right. Dayton Flyers and Crichton. Crichton. Is it Crichton or Crichton? Which one would you like to see as the dream job that we end at? Tournamentmanager.com. Somebody said though Excel would have been better, and I kind of agree that an Excel chart would have been better. So Dayton Flyers or Crichton. Dayton Flyers or Crichton Blue Jays. Creighton. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you guys. Creighton. Twitch is correcting my pronunciation as I have asked, and I thank you for it. Creighton. All right, minute 30. When we hit a minute 30 on TikTok left, I'm stopping it. 10 seconds. Stop. Ooh, got the vote in just at the last moment. I got Creighton +1. Creighton, it's not even, I don't even need to tally. Creighton, clean sweep on all platforms. You don't want to be rude, so you let it slide? I'm okay with, as long as you're nice about it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with the correction on pronunciation sometimes. As long as you're, nice about it, I'm cool. It's like when I kept saying Oregon instead of Oregon, and all the Oregon people were getting ticked because I had my Wisconsin Midwest accent on it. Oregon. Ah! All right, moving on. Yeah, we're voting for the dream job for the next coach, for the next legacy, and I am struggling to display the bracket. So these are head-to-head matchups that we're voting. The last team standing, which will be tomorrow night when we get the last team standing, that is when we will find out who is the dream job, the last place that the coach will go to. All right, there we go. So we got Miami Hurricanes and Lehigh Mountain Hawks. Which team deserves more to be the final resting place for our new coach? And remember, you gotta watch it, because we won't go anywhere else once we get there. Will it be the U? Or will it be Lehigh? Is Pittsburgh still in it? I don't think so. I don't think Pitt's still in it. But I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure Pitt's kind of too if it went against a mid to small school, I don't think it made it. We'll go till a minute 30 left, and then I'm going to end the poll early on TikTok, because we're going to try to get through this quickly. We're doing the second round, and then after that, we'll go back to College Hoops 2K8. When will the new coach start? Thursday. So Thursday, we'll start with the new coach. Coming down to the wire. All right. Oh! Lehigh +1 on Kick. A tie on YouTube. The U +2 on TikTok. Lehigh +2 on Twitch. It is a tie, so it comes down to me. We're gonna go Miami, just because I'd rather be at a big school than a small school. But that's just me. Don't let that you know, I have no connection to Lehigh or the U really, but all right, here we go. Next level. No income tax in Florida. Ooh, that's a good reason right there. No income tax. Let's see, Eastern Carolina Panthers, or Pirates, I mean, and Oral Roberts Golden Eagles. Or property soon. Oh wow, no property tax? How in the world do you pay for your fire and all that kind of stuff then? Don't blame you. Right? I know, spending the rest of the career at a place that I really don't know much about, and it's a small school, and yay, we dominated again. But hey, I'll stay there if they end up being the last team on the list. All right. So we got East Carolina Pirates or the Oral Roberts Golden Eagles. Minute 30. Starting to get through this. Pennsylvania income tax is terrible. Louisiana's okay. That's where I live. Louisiana's all right. Louisiana's better than Wisconsin. That's where I grew up. Choice between a turd or a polished turd. Oh, we know which one you voted for. Oh, I waited too long. All right, stop. I live in the New Orleans metro area. Okay, so we got Eastern Carolina +1 on Kick. We have Oral Roberts University +1 on YouTube. We have Eastern Carolina +4 on Twitch. And we have Oral Roberts +7 on TikTok. Oral Roberts University advances to the third round. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm going to be going to the LSU game on Saturday next week. So, Alabama LSU in Baton Rouge. That's going to be fun. All right, this is the next one, right? Syracuse? Yeah. Okay. Hopefully I can get some good footage and stuff. All right. Here we go. Starting the next one. New poll. Syracuse or Texas? Bama's gonna beat LSU? Man, I don't know, man. East Carolina's a good baseball team. Oral Roberts are overrated. Well, they had some pretty good years in there where they went pretty, they went Sweet 16 one year, right? Syracuse or Texas? 30 more seconds. I do have to say this has been a really interesting experiment in watching people vote and what the trends are, and it's even different between different LSU women's may be able to beat the men's team. Really? Wow. Why is Wisconsin better than Louisiana? Did I say that? Oh, I see who it is. I thought that was kind of a random thing, but now I know who it is. I see why that was said. Culver's. Well, Culver's is nice. All right, stop. End poll. Got distracted. End poll. All right, so we got Syracuse +1 on Kick. We have Texas +1 on Twitch, so that becomes a wash. +4 Syracuse on YouTube, and +3 Syracuse on TikTok. Syracuse advances. All right. Next is Florida Gulf Coast and LSU. Got a minute 30 to get your vote in. This is for the next coach's dream job. We're doing a tournament single elimination 64 team like March Madness based on the votes you gave earlier. All right, all polls are up. Got about a minute left to vote. On YouTube and Twitch, it's in the chat. On TikTok, it's in the upper left. On Kick, just leave your choice in the chat. Dude, this has been, on my end, it's been chaos, but it's fun. Oh, unstable internet connection somehow. Are we back? Are we good? We're good. We're good. Okay. I'm going to take my phone off the internet then. All right. About 10 seconds left. Yeah, all I was saying there, Maria, was that the income tax is better in Louisiana than Wisconsin. Which it is. Got more sales tax though, double the sales tax. All right, stopping. Stop. Stop. Okay. +1 Gulf Coast for Kick. +5 LSU on Twitch. +1 Gulf Coast on YouTube. So we're at +3 LSU. +1 Gulf Coast on TikTok. LSU wins. Twitch overvoted everybody. This is why you want electoral college, people. But no. I got a job after college down here. Oh, you're a Vikings fan? I'm sorry. I guess there has to be some dumb people in the world. No, kidding. I'm kidding. Just having fun. I'm a Packer fan, so. Twitch is not worth more. They just had more votes. Actually, every vote's the same. That's what I'm saying. It's a popular vote. I was trying to be a school teacher and show you why Electoral College is better. We had 3 platforms vote one way, 1 platform vote the other, but that platform had more people voting. So they get to choose. Oh, Antonio Freeman. Yep. All right. So we got the Oregon Ducks. Flyover State. Yep. And Clemson Tigers. Which team deserves to be the dream job for the next coach? Did I skip one? Oh, I did skip one. We'll go back to it. Thank you. I skipped one. I accidentally skipped one. So we're Oregon, sorry. Oregon and Clemson. We'll go back and do the other one. My bad. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Sacramento State's going to the MAC? Wow. For football only? Oh. They're paying $18 million to go to football? No, Gonzaga did not make it in the open vote. Cali team in the MAC, yeah. It is weird. All right, stopping all the polls. I got Oregon +1 on Kick. I got a tie on YouTube. I have Oregon +5 on Twitch. And I got TikTok Oregon +6. Oregon wins. All right, let's go back and do Appalachian State and all that. Let's see. Okay, Appalachian State or Alabama? All right. Votes are coming in. Remember, top left on TikTok, in the chats on Twitch and YouTube, and just type it in the chat if you're on Kick. Appalachian State or Alabama? Which one do you want to see be the dream job between the two? Votes are rolling in right now. The NCAA tournament just expanded to 256 teams, right? Oh, you're on desktop TikTok, so you can't vote? Oh. I don't remember, to be honest. All right, stop. And +1 Appalachian State on kick. Ooh, I'll wait for the count on YouTube. Our official count voter, or vote counter's counting right now. +5 Appalachian State on Twitch. +6 Appalachian State on TikTok. So that's like 12 plus 12. +2 Alabama on YouTube. Appalachian State wins by 10 votes. Maricopa County YouTube, right? No. See, I have an official vote tallier over on YouTube right now. You respect that I'm a man of the people, but what school would I pick if it was my choice? Well, if it was just me and no history, it would be the Ohio State Buckeyes, which is what I did the first year I did this. So in 2024, we ended at Ohio State. This one, 2025, we ended at Ole Miss because I Lane Kiffined Ole Miss before Lane Kiffined Ole Miss. So that's why we're at Ole Miss. And I didn't want to do that again because this year I Lane Kiffined Virginia Tech. So I'm starting to see why Michigan's no longer in it. I mean, if it's a tie and I gotta break the tie, you know what happens. All right, next one. Virginia Tech is the team that I ditched this year to early. They would have gotten it if I would keep going with the same stuff. All right, give me a second. Oh, poll. I did learn a lot about polls though on all these platforms though. That's one thing I like about what we just did. Using macros is what's even keeping this rolling. All right. We're right now voting for the dream job of the next coach. We're doing it matchup by matchup. So right now it's Virginia Tech or Butler. Which one do you want to see as the dream job? Got to go for Butler. So if Harvard wins, they go against them. Nice. I like it. I like the strategy. You know, got a strategy. Oh, the votes are tallying in. Coming down to the wire. We are a popular vote, not an electoral college. Ending polls. We got a +1 Butler on kick. I'm going to wait for the tally in YouTube. +3 Virginia Tech on Twitch. So that means we're at a +2 Virginia Tech. +3 Virginia Tech on TikTok. So that's a +5. +5 Virginia Tech. Butler +7 on YouTube. Butler needs YouTube and gets it to overtake Virginia Tech. Butler advances. Whew. Wow. Sorry, Virginia Tech Wrestling. I tried to lobby a little. Didn't work. All right. This one is Florida and Harvard. It doesn't mean does it mean we can't go there? Because I've been there. No, it doesn't mean we can't go there. If I ditch a school and I don't go back, I can go to that school again. I just made that rule up. Because we didn't complete a build. So next year, if that job comes up, there's a possibility I'll take it. This is Florida and Harvard. Better remind myself. Harvard or Van? All right. Harvard or Florida? Harvard. Or the Gators. People are nuts on YouTube. That's why we're on. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we simulated last season very quick. And paid for it. Paid for it with injuries and with standing. Oh yeah, we paid for it very, very much. +1 Harvard on Kick. +1 Harvard on TikTok. +3 Harvard on Twitch. And it doesn't matter because Harvard won YouTube. +4. Harvard clean sweep. We better learn those Harvard chants. Dude, I will take any help to make chants. Priz is on the team as a junior. Yep. And he was player of the year even though he had a bad year. All right. DePaul. Versus Kansas. Okay. I was looking at the wrong thing for a second. Good thing I double checked. I almost hit the wrong team. DePaul and Kansas. Yeah. Yep, Priz was a freshman in the final season. Yeah, you know, I would not be against it. It's a really fun place. It's a really fun conference. The only thing I wish I knew more about some of the tradition around, if there is a tradition, like if I was missing some of the cool stuff that you would experience at a game on campus. I know it's more of a football school, but oh, no poll. Sorry. Thank you. I forgot to hit start. I have to hit save then start. If I don't hit both, then it doesn't go. My bad. Thank you. Poll is in the upper left. Yeah, I can show the bracket once we get done with what we're doing here, which is getting through the second round. Harvard over Florida, right? That is what happened. All right, gonna stop voting. Ooh, somebody got their vote in right at the last second. All right. DePaul +1 on Kick. DePaul +1 on Twitch. That's +2 DePaul so far. +8 DePaul on TikTok. So that's +10 DePaul. +7 Kansas on YouTube. DePaul advances with the amazing vote on TikTok. Basically, I mean, on 3 platforms it had a lot of votes. Kansas almost made it up on YouTube. That's how the popular vote works. All right, USC. Kind of lost my place here. Oh, this is the one that I didn't make a button for. USC Trojans. Okay. Oh, wrong one. This one's gonna take longer because I don't have a button for USC or USC. All right, there we go. Wofford. The Terriers.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, thank you. Should I go to USC or should I go to Wofford? Should I be a Trojan or a Terrier? YouTube deserves more electoral college votes. Come on, man. Oh, every platform thinks that, man. Top left on TikTok if you want to vote in the poll. And if you now has to go down and coach a mid-major. We have a low population. Actually, you're probably the second biggest in vote. You're the second biggest in vote casting on average. All right. Done. I'm pretty sure I'm the biggest, right? Wofford +1 on Kick. Wofford +3 on Twitch. Wofford +4 on TikTok, so that should be +8. +2 Trojans on YouTube. The Trojans are defeated in the popular vote. I'd be 6-0 at Iowa. Who casts the most votes? TikTok does. TikTok's the most votes. YouTube next, Twitch, and then Kick. On average. There's been a couple times where YouTube's had a lot, but... All right. The Privateers of UNO against the Billikens. TikTok is the California, right? Billikens must win for their mascot. Oh no. I know it is interesting mascot, especially since somebody had looked up what it's like. Let me go look at Twitch chat quick. How do you vote? Should be in the chat. Yeah, pop up in the chat. Thank you. No, what are we doing? You would think UNO would be the Billikens. Well, the Billikens are what? A good luck animal that was made up by a Missourian? Is what somebody said. Trying to get me to a big school. Hey, man. I appreciate the effort to balance it out. All right. We gotta scream UNO! Uno! Oh, Uno, yeah. +1 for Uno! Uno for Uno! On kick. Oh, I didn't end the poll. My bad. End poll. +6 for St. Louis. +7 for St. Louis. A tie on TikTok. St. Louis advances. Uno loses. Uno es cero. All right. Where's my mouse? All right, here we go. UConn against Cincinnati. UConn against Cincinnati. You can do it. UConn has no chance to win with how this is trending. I know. I know. Saint Lunatic, born and raised here, spent today at Union Station, and tonight thanking y'all for voting for them. This far along, right? Oh, no TikTok. Sorry. I didn't hit start again. My bad. We'll wait for it. You feel like Cincy would be a fun team? I don't know anything about Cincy's basketball program. I know their football program has years where they're pretty good here and there. They got a good basketball team. I feel like since he's produced NFL players. Yeah, Kelsey brothers came from there. That's what I thought. Yep. Bob Huggins. I remember that name from West Virginia. All right. Kenyon Martin. Bracket is for the dream job of the next coach. The resting spot for the career of the next coach that we start next week, Thursday. We're doing it matchup bracket style. We took an open vote last week and made a bracket from it. Okay, end. All right. So we got +1 Cincy on kick, +3 UConn on Twitch, +4 Cincy on TikTok, +4 Cincy on YouTube. Cincy wins. Canceling all plans I had on Thursday. Yep, Thursday, 7 p.m. Central. Good for them, I think. I'll be honest, I don't follow college basketball, real college basketball that much. I stream too much. I see it on my feed every once in a while when I go by. So I'm definitely not your source for current news. Let's see, we got Nebraska. Holy cow, we're getting close to finishing the second round. Nebraska and Hawaii. The Rainbow Warriors and the Cornhuskers. Hawaii? Is that how you really say it? Hawaii or Lincoln? Right? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they're both kind of far away. Not a whole lot of people there, huh? Hey, what's up? Thank you. I appreciate it. Imagine the Rainbow Warrior tie. Oh, yeah. Can't go green. Yeah, can't wear green on the green screen. So it'd have to be the rainbow, huh? With the green being green screened out. Somebody did gift me a lime green sport coat that I have not worn yet, but I have it. I don't know if it like gets green screened out or not. I was like, ooh. They're like, oh, I saw this and thought of you, and I'm like, okay. It was a great gift. I was thinking green screen. Uh-oh. Just gotta be your floating, yeah, just a floating head, yeah. Nebraska +1 on kick. A tie on TikTok. +2 Hawaii on Twitch. +5 Hawaii on YouTube. Hawaii wins. You must spray tan. All right, last poll of the night, and then we're gonna go to 2K basketball. UNC, if I can find the button. There it is. Tar Heels and Indiana. Holy cow, what a matchup. Who advances to the Sweet 16 of Dream Jobs? We love our Hawaii. Each round gets faster. Yeah. Oh, I see a stretch. Oh, coach. Oh, thank you. Coach MBR reminded me to stretch with his viewer points over on Twitch. Thank you. Oh, did I forget YouTube? I forgot YouTube. My bad. My bad, guys. I got distracted. We'll go extra because I forgot YouTube. Tar Heels or Hoosiers? Which should be the dream job for the next coach? My dress shirt and tie collection has to be impressive. Actually, most of it came in the last 2 years, but yeah, it's getting there. Some of it from Temu. Some of it legitimate places. I bought these really crazy colored cheap dress shirts from Temu, and they ended up being the material of like a one of those 90s winter coats. Like, remember the starter jackets? It was like nylon almost. I was like, this is so weird. Looks good on the webcam though. Just it's weird to wear. It's like I'm wearing a parachute. What did I do today? Not a whole lot. Bet those are nice and flammable, right? That's what I was thinking too. I was actually thinking that. I was like, oh man. Gotta love Chinese cheap stuff. When you're like, uh-oh, what did I buy? Sick and tired of losing to Purdue. All right, +1 Indiana on kick. +1 Indiana on TikTok. That's +2 Indiana. +6 Tar Heels on Twitch. +2 Tar Heels on YouTube. The Tar Heels win. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for voting. Oh, thank you so much for voting. That means who's left? Let's see if I can get this to... Can't get it to go. All right. We have the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors and UNC Tar Heels, St. Louis Billikens and Cincinnati, DePaul and Wofford, Butler and Harvard, Appalachian State and Oregon, Syracuse and LSU, the Hurricanes of Miami and Oral Roberts Golden Eagles, and one more. If I can get it to show up. St. John's and Creighton. For those that wanted to see the originals. This is the whole bracket. There is no like sides. You bought a 90s starter jacket recently and it was so short on a big boy, right? Are we going to find out the next dream job tonight? No, we're going to find that out tomorrow night. So Sunday night is when we're going to do the rest of the bracket. And that's when we'll find out when the dream job is. We'll do it at the beginning of the stream again. We're starting at 7 p.m. Central. And we're just going to power through it. So we got Kentucky. The eliminations in the first round were Kentucky, UCLA, Xavier, Georgia, Iowa, Delaware, Maryland, Louisville, Villanova, Oklahoma, Baylor, Arkansas, Tennessee, Georgia State, Tennessee, Chattanooga, Western Michigan, South Dakota State, Wake Forest, Duquesne, Colorado, Illinois, Marquette, Northern Iowa, Notre Dame, Duke, Tulane, Eastern Tennessee, Missouri, Nebraska, or no, Missouri, Ball State, and let's see, I'm not sure if it was Ball State the last one. Memphis, South Florida, and Wisconsin. So those were the eliminations in the first round. Cool, guys. Thank you so much. This has been really fun and really crazy, and I learned a lot. Tomorrow night, we'll continue the voting. So I apologize for the vanilla broadcast that's going to be for about a week. I had some drives go offline during the stream last night, so we will not be doing the halftime stuff and the pregame stuff that we usually do for a while until I get those drives back online. It's also where I had a lot of the cool like logos and stuff like that, so that's why things look a little different. We're just gonna get this. We're just gonna do a vanilla till I can get those drives back online. So I had to order a new raid card because the raid card failed. What are some recruiting tips? The biggest one I could tell you is be honest with what you can get. If a guy, let's see, if someone is bound and determined to go somewhere, you're not going to get them. Let's see if I can find somebody. So like here, if the school that they want to go to has an offer, which is what the hat is, the hat means they're offering a scholarship. If I get involved now, it's too late. Anil has already pretty much decided that he's going to go to either Mississippi State or Georgia Tech. There's no way I can even compete at this point. It's too late. So there's no use in going after him. It is kind of a fill the bucket type system. This isn't like a modern game where they make it easy or they make you feel like you're good. If you didn't recruit this guy 2 years ago, you're screwed. Or at the beginning of the recruiting. So to reset, we went to the second year at Ole Miss. We went to the second round of the tournament, lost to number 12 Long Beach State on a last second three-pointer. Literally last second buzzer beater three-pointer. Then we tried to hurry up and sim through a season where we had a strength of schedule that was probably the hardest ever in the NCAA. And Raveo, our starter, blew his Achilles, and we had injuries up the wazoo. And we went 9-22. Then this season, we're going to play a couple of games. We're not going to try to sim all the way through. But we also got the 12th ranked recruiting class in the nation. So our team is definitely better, but our defense is worse. And we do have an injury. Nagardi is day-to-day with a pulled hamstring. Should be back for Memphis here. So we got a more reasonable schedule this year. We lost in overtime to UNLV. We played that one. I'm going to play Memphis because we got tonight and tomorrow night to get through. Got to start the freshman point guard if healthy. Am I? I am. Yep. Freshman point guard is starting. We got Boyd, the 5-star freshman from Quincy, Massachusetts. He's right now a dark horse for the pros. Uh-oh. We got Leo James, 3-star from Yonkers, New York. We got Raveo, a year after his Achilles injury. 4-star. He got a medical red shirt from Milwaukee. Bradford is a true freshman from Brooklyn. Or no, is a sophomore from Brooklyn. We moved him to power forward. I was gonna move Delgado, I think, back to shooting guard. That's what I was gonna do. Thank you for... I'm gonna move Delgado back to shooting guard. That makes him better than James. I usually do about 4 hours. Especially if I gotta work the next day. Which I do on... I work Sunday mornings, so... Oh, I forgot to turn off the... Yeah, I know, but we need him at shooting guard. I think he was originally a shooting guard when we brought him in from recruiting. We're done with recruiting though for this season too, but that is true. Moving guys on positions affects your recruiting. But we're done. We already got our one. We got our one signing, which is Howard Prince, a 6'7" power forward from Oxnard, California. All-American. So that's our one signing for the year. Oh, another stretch by Menace to Society 28. Thank you. Ugh. Sacramento State's joining the FBS. Not cool. He's a good small forward. I have too many small forwards. That's why I'm moving him to shooting guard. And he was a shooting guard when we recruited him. Oh no, I gotta sneeze. All right. I work in Christian television. I am a production coordinator. A little bit of everything. I edit, camera, produce, write, spots, trailers, video production in general. Yep. You don't think you ever got a player from Mississippi? All right. How to get into that? I went to school. I went to The Ohio State for 1 year, took a year off, and then finished my schooling in 4.5 years at Wisconsin Oshkosh. At Wisconsin Oshkosh, I got a radio, TV, film degree. So Oshkosh had a pipeline to Hollywood, but then I wanted to work for a Christian ministry at the beginning of my career. So part of it was volunteering for video stuff at the university and stuff, but I wanted to have a film degree and I got one. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, then we'll get into the game. I'll be back.
Goodness! Oh my goodness!
All right, here we go. Xbox 360.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Memphis Tigers square up against the Ole Miss Rebels. What a game we have in store for us today. Hi there, everyone. We're here at Pat Smith Coliseum. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. What do you think, Bill?
This game
51.
features a great matchup at the point guard position. Wilmot is clearly up there with the greatest point guards in the nation. He's so strong from the line. Give him 2 free throws, he'll give you 2
His
points.
hair is going through his headband
Can
today.
also hold his own at the point. His basketball IQ
There it
is
goes.
unreal. If
Just
you wait
a-
for this
it was just
fella
a
to make
glitch.
mistake, you'll be waiting a long time. They're both ready to go. We'll see which of the two.
Ooh, he hit the three. He's feeling it. Get the ball to Priz.
The Tigers control the opening tip, and we'll get this one started.
Oh, I got cut off.
Passes to the low block. Evans gets it, top of the key. That last shot netted for 3.
Nice job to put those first few points on the board. Game on, Vern.
James. Out left. Backs in. He's double teamed. Feeds it to the left side. Shibashevsky with the floater. Flips it in for 2. He's got 2. Evans inbounds the ball, but it's recovered by Abbott. And it's scooped up by Ravello. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep. And then
Yeah, Priz is
capitalize.
player of the year every
Well, he
year
got
he's been
there
in the league.
time, but it looked like he was leaning when the contact occurred.
Uses the crossover. Dishes it to the wing. Shibashevsky puts it up. Evans grabs the rock.
Just couldn't find any room to move down there. That's about the only way to stop him.
Nice touch on that last 3
Dang.
by Moreno. Under 11 minutes left in the half. Shibashevsky has it down low. Almost a 3-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, Thursday through Sunday. Till April
He
2nd.
misses the first. Good on number 2. Evans inbounds the ball. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, who has some info for us.
Vern, earlier today I talked with the Rebels coach. Playing against a team that has the ability to create so many second chance opportunities, he said it is extremely important that his players do not get lazy boxing out their man. Giving up extra
tomorrow night,
possessions
yep.
to a team like this will kill us, he told me.
Thank you, Tracy.
Been live for an hour and 40 minutes. We did the dream job voting through the second round.
About 10.5 minutes left in the half. James with the crossover. Has it in the corner. Ravello lead pass inside. Last shot laid in by Shibashevsky. He is so smooth taking it in.
When a guy goes that hard to the hole, somebody's got to step in and stop him.
The hard drive where everything's at for all that stuff failed, so I won't be able to do the interviews and the extra stuff for about a week.
And it's scooped up by Wilmot.
They may use the
I ordered the replacement part.
Create more steal opportunities like that. That's a tough call.
It failed last night during the stream.
You really have to sell it.
That's why I was an hour late today, because it took me a while to reset up everything to stream. Can somebody legitimately ban him?
Wilmot goes to the crossover. Incredible speed and quickness.
Once he punches it into that extra gear, it's lights out.
Moreno gets it right wing. Prager catches it left wing. That last free ball is drained by Moreno.
Why use the whole shot clock when you only need a few seconds, right?
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. About 9.5 minutes left in the
Man.
half. Stolen by Memphis.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Abbott dumps it to the paint. Pulls the trigger. Pulled in by Ravello. They still have a 3-point lead. Down low, Shibashevsky hangs in the air.
Go to the hoop to dunk it.
Thanks to the block by Prager.
Sends it back with authority.
Boy, he really reshapes what you hope to do on offense. Takes the shot. Not there on the three by Evans. But they're still out in front by 3. That one was drilled by James.
Leo.
They cut it to 1.
Five-star. Briz was a 5-star. He was a chat-created player, but we didn't necessarily overpower him. His defense is his weakness. And it was the first time that somebody like that we created actually came to my team. That was kind of the shocker.
Touchdown the first one.
We did, but Leo's, I kind of want Leo.
Gets the second to fall as well. But makes his first appearance. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. About 8.5 minutes left in the half. The finger roll was flipped up and in by Wilma. But they're still behind by 1. Bug passes way down court. Dearman denied. Gets it to
Oh,
Fuller.
Briz!
They're now up by 3.
Six
Wilmot brings it up to
championships,
4. Here
7
comes the trap.
appearances, none with Ole Miss.
Memphis is really struggling to close down the middle. Tracy has something for us. Tracy?
The head coach just told the players on his bench, we have to be more physical in the paint. Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd
Hey, what's
rather
up?
have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
All right, Tracy. Misfired on that last 3 by Abbott. Nice little crossover.
Leo!
Knocked down by James.
Past the defender, then capped it off with a send it in.
Oh, yeah.
One thing about my guards is we're all fast now.
Evan inbounds the ball. Abbott passes it up court. Bug. Puts it up. Misses the three-pointer. Just over 7 minutes left in the half.
Oh.
A steal by Abbott. Leads him with the pass.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief bird.
Prager catches it in the paint. Evans raises up. Shibashevsky snatches the rebound.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Spread it out.
Dish right wing.
Tighten up, play him tight. By yourself.
Stolen away.
Oh, wrong guy!
Hands before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
Abbott. To the free throw line. Fires. No good on the jumper by Dearman.
That's questionable defending there. They're lucky to get away with a miss.
Bounces it down low. He's doubled up. Ravello. Shibashevsky yanks it down inside. Abbott is going to be hit with the blocking call, and that's his first foul.
Well, he got there in time, but it looked like he was leaning when the contact occurred.
But I like Ohio State, but
Bradford inbounds the ball. Wilmot, the crossover, passes to the right wing. Bradford gets it far side. Skip pass, down low. Hacked on the way up, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Prager takes it up. Tremendous finish.
Are you kidding me? B team. It's Nagardi, Delgado, Denver from Kansas City, Robbie, and Isaiah Love.
He'll slow it down despite the contact. He'll go to the line for one more.
A superior effort to fight
They're
through the
making a
foul
game in a
and
couple
put
years, but it
down.
won't replace
Strong
this.
move, Vern.
The Rebels
Went well.
are setting a whole different group there.
It's voting.
He can't come away with a three-point play. That last basket was buried by Marsh.
Thank
Love inbounds the ball. About 5.5 minutes left in the half. You have to body up in the paint if you're the defense.
Easy, too.
And Garndy crosses it over. Shibashevsky skips it to the left side. Top of the key. Dishes it to the right side. But it's recovered by Ole Miss.
Dang.
Delgado with the shot. Prager corrals the miss inside. It's 2-on-1. The finisher. He draws the foul and he'll get a trip to the
Denver.
Just too much contact there, Vern. You're not going to get away with it if you affect the shot that much.
Yeah.
He makes the first.
Gotcha.
He's off on the second. Delgado way up court. Beats it to the right. Love has it on the low block. Feeds right wing. Shibashevsky throws it up. Can't get the three-pointer to fall.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked. It was a pretty open look.
What?
It's tough to fault him.
Can't sink the first.
Yeah, I hit my free throws. Hey, thank you.
Good on number 2. Love inbounds the ball. About 4.5 minutes left in the half. Stockman knocks it loose. Here's the trap. They're bringing the double team. Moreno gets the tie-up. But the offense is going to keep it with the possession arrow pointed their way. Terrific pass. Catches it, right wing. Love pulls it in. With the floater, misses the
Oh!
layup. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
And Garndy passes it to the right side.
A superior
There you go, Priz.
foul and put it down. Strong move.
Little Priz. Denver from Kansas City. Someone needed to do something. I don't have the scene or all that kind of stuff for the speeches and stuff. This is console. It's capture card.
Tosses it up. Can't convert the three-point play. Grabbed by Shibashevsky. Throws it down. They lead by 1. Evan inbounds the ball.
This crowd is going insane. I love the energy of this building. Listen to them.
Last play off the mark by Moreno. Shibashevsky crosses it over. Left wing. Dumps it inside. And it's picked up by Memphis.
Wait, why is Denver in? Oh, okay.
Entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Osborne lets it go. No good from three-point land. Memphis is not doing a very good job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The head coach just told his assistants if we have to defend with 5 guys in the paint, then let's do it. But I'm getting very tired of seeing us getting killed on the boards. That sent them scrambling to the chalkboard, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. He misses the first. Dearman dumps it off. Moreno unloads. No luck on the three-point attempt.
When a D got lucky there, Vern, you can't expect many misses when you're that open.
Stolen away by Memphis. Hammered in on that last dunk.
Sending it in, Vern. Strong finish.
Yeah.
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball.
They're coming with a little half-court trap defense right here.
Goes up. Jammed by Shibashevsky. They're ahead, 23-22. Bounces it to the left wing. Yanked down inside by Moreno. Osborne has it on the elbow.
Moreno didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Dearman, they roll this one.
That's not goaltending.
Oh, my goodness.
Ravello didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Passes. Shibashevsky picks it up, stops it. They're now out in front by 1. Marsh can't get the jumper to fall.
Oh, not real good shot selection, Vern. They've got to exercise a little patience.
Oh, I thought Ravello had it. I didn't see that other guy.
Last three by Ravello. Goes up. The up fake was a good one. So was the layup by Dearman. He's got 6.
Has to get the spread, right?
Bradford inbounds the ball. 1:54 left in the first half.
By yourself, by yourself.
James skips it to the left. They try the half-court press. Ravello from the baseline.
Oh, Ravello!
Rolls it in. That's his 5th rebound in this one. Wilmot gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul.
Well, they got to watch their hands, Vern. The next foul puts them over the limit.
Corner. Moreno, here's the spin move. Kicks it out to the corner. Releases. Snatched by James.
James did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
There you go. Priz with the tip in.
Memphis takes its first time out of the game. Let's get back to the action. Both teams are making substitutions. Krager inbounds the ball. The steal by Ole Miss. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the mistake and then capitalize.
Krager tosses it up court.
There you go, Priz.
By James.
They can go 2 for 1 here, Vern, if they hurry it up.
It's defended.
Oh!
Gathered up by Bozeman.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
Passed in by Carey.
Neither team can find a way to pull away from the other.
What you gonna do?
2-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Last shot jammed in.
Yeah, rivalry game.
Here we go again. Yet another lead change.
This is what the fans came to see. What a game.
Here comes the double team.
It's been rough. I'll be honest, it's been rough.
Passes it back to the wing. Breaker reels in the offensive rebound. Knocks down the first one.
It's been rougher. ECC was fun.
He gets the second to fall as well. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Ravello shoots it. Misses the buzzer beater. And it's still knotted up 31. First half comes to an end with the score 31-31. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
Burn conditioning can be so important in a game like this. This kind of pace will really take
Well, the only thing we'll do
away.
yet is press conference. We'll do the press conference even if I don't have all the graphics and stuff.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Shibashevsky has hit more shots than any of his teammates, and he'll have to continue to knock them down. The game as close as this one. We'll see if he can be the leader in the second half that he was in the first.
Yeah, it was tough. Yeah, it's tough.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
No clue. I think the 3-2's working. I have not experienced any type of Mardi Gras thing since 2010. It's not really my thing.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it. Prager inbounds it to start the second half. From deep, Bradford yanks it down. Now let's go down to Tracy Wilson, who has an update for us.
At halftime, I caught up with the Rebels coach. Bernie told me that he was going to do just the opposite of what they would expect, hoping to catch them off guard.
What?
He continued by saying that his players were showing their best when they played out of their comfort zone. By mixing things up, he hopes to shake up the opponent's confidence. Back to you.
Okay, Tracy. We'll see if he got the message across.
Sometimes a pass like that can be the fault of the guy in the receiving end. But not that time. That was just a
Paul, don't
bad
lie
look.
moment.
Goes to the crossover. Shibashevsky catches it. Left block.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. Evans inbounds the ball. It's tipped, and it's picked up by Ole Miss.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Dumps it to the paint. Got the dunk and the foul.
Overtime against UNLV.
Got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. No good. And they don't get the three-point play.
I never remember how to do it, and I'm cool with subbing on pause.
Leads him with the pass. That last shot was dunked down. He's a player, Bill, who can put the ball exactly where it needs to be.
I'm not a button combo type of guy.
He leads his man so well, he couldn't help but drop it in.
They go with a half-court trap. TImms gets the reach-in call, and that's foul number 2 for him.
It takes quick hands to get the theft.
That happened almost a year ago. Just that I'm finally now getting around to the shorts.
Inbounds the ball. Stolen away by Memphis. Under 11 minutes left in the second half. Picked them clean.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
Ole Miss is having real turnover problems. Tracy, do you have something for us on that?
The Rebels coach stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said, if we can't hold on to the ball any better than this, there is no way we can win this game. Guys, he's trying to get his message across loud and clear.
All right, Tracy. The last play was cashed in by William.
He had just enough space to rise up and get that shot off, Fern. Nice tray.
It's stolen by Ravello, and that'll be his third steal so far. Shivashevsky hands it off.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Backs down. Tosses it up. The 11-footer was good by Shivashevsky. He's shooting 83% for the game. The Tigers with some difficulties. Dicey pass. Ravello snatches it down inside.
Credit to D there. They reacted quickly enough to throw him off.
Has it right side. Shivashevsky dishes to the wing. That last rebound was missed by Delgado.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Bradford shoots it. Gets the push shot. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't.
Yeah. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't even looked.
Moreno inbounds the ball. They're bringing the double team.
All of them.
Cuts off the pass. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep. And then capitalize. The Memphis coach felt the momentum slipping away from his team, and I'm sure he's hoping this time out will straighten them out.
Yeah, I played it from the broadcast camera for a while, and then it was hard to see like left, right of the hoop and stuff like that. Six championships, 7 appearances.
Well, let's get back to the action. James is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. And it's a 9-point game. High post. Unloads. The tray was missed by Abbott.
He did a real good job to stay that close on a shooter. Just getting a hand on
Leo
the
James
to make the miss. He needs to make sure he gets a piece of the ball too. If he's going to foul him that late on an attempt.
Foul shot is good for a 3-point play. Moreno inbounds the ball. Stolen by Ole Miss. James dumps it off. Leads him in. It's stolen by Bugs.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
Priz, the center, 51. It doesn't start the 19th. You got to do 8 seasons or 3 championships, but the next coach starts the 19th. What's up, man? We're thinking second cousin, Leo James,
He gets them.
maybe nephew.
going to try to disrupt the flow of the offense with his half.
Leo James! Wow, he's really kind of taken over.
Defense did a nice job there. That's just a pretty finish.
Moreno inbounds the ball. Here's the double team. The steal.
That's not usually the spot on the floor where you see the double team, but it worked there.
Wilma, nice little crossover. Rovello raises up. Bradley gets the board inside.
James with a great
James with a rebound.
He worked so hard to establish position.
Wilma gets it right wing. Dishes left corner. Takes a three. The offensive board gathered by Shibashevsky. He flew in to grab it off the window.
Offensive rebounding is about desire and anticipation.
Can we say nephew? Would that make sense? Or should we say cousin?
Really struggled. Good from downtown. He's 1 for 2 from downtown. The crossover.
Priz, I think, is probably at the same level as Stalin Gale. Maybe slightly above. I would say what gets
About 7.5 minutes left in the second half. Aaron last shot by Bugs. The Tigers will take a timeout.
what skews it a bit is that Stalin Gale was with a better team. Priz has basically got a carry. Ron's cousin for sure. Gotcha.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
He is. Stalin Gale, man, that's legendary.
Catches it, middle. Marsh hits the quick shot. They're now behind by 11.
Stalin Gale was way better defensively, I would say.
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. James pulls the trigger. Hits the jump.
Leo James!
5%.
I think it was a 2.
Right around 7 minutes left in the second half. The leader was knocked down by Bugs. But they're still down by 11. Ravello dumps it off. Wilmot uses the crossover. Right wing. Dishes it cross court. Shibashevsky swings it to the wing.
Come on.
James has it top of the key. Abbott gets called for the reach, and that's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
With the crossover. Bounce pass down low. Stolen by Memphis.
He was more worried about scoring and had the ball knocked loose. That's why he is squeezing young fella.
Nice move in the paint on that last shot by Marsh. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Wilmot passes it up court. Takes it up.
Go to the hoop!
Hard there. He'll get 2 free throws. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yeah, Priz has way better
In
stats.
shut case, he got
I know.
back.
Can't sink the first.
That's the thing is he gets
Krager
cooked
is back
every
in the
once
game
in a
after
while.
short rest.
Defense could improve.
He sinks the second. Bug fires.
Leo!
Misses the long one.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've
Oh,
got a big
are
edge
you
there
kidding
today.
me?
Krager goes up. Hits the layup after the pump fake freezes the D. They cut the lead to 8.
I don't know. College level, you're pretty much the man. NBA, you're just a coworker.
Stockman inbounds the ball. Lifts off. The two-handed jam finished by Shibashevsky. 27 points, and he's the top scorer. It's deflected. Memphis is really struggling. Prager hands it off. Moreno behind the arc. Hits it. 16 points, and he leads his team in scoring. Here comes the trap. The Rebels were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
They were just out
Wide
of sync on that
Priz.
one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
Just over 5 minutes left in the second half. Buggs dumps it off. Passes it to the right wing. Abbott. Buggs catches it left wing, but it's recovered by Buggs. From long range, rebounded inside by Prager.
He pulled down that offensive board like there was no problem.
He's a freshman. He's pretty good. Not as good as Priz, of course, but he's all right. He's all right. Yeah.
Knocks down the first one. The Rebels are making some wholesale changes.
I turned that off.
He gets the second to fall as well. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Ole Miss may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
Oh, you like it? It's my default background.
One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Nice job to convert from in close. He didn't mess around right there. Just straight up.
Stolen away by Ole Miss. Stolen
Why are we
away by
throwing it
Memphis.
over there?
The Tigers with some difficulties.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
He misses the first.
The Memphis coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
He sinks the second. Passes right wing. Delgado hands it off. And Garndy takes it up, lays it right in. They extend the lead to 8. Evans inbounds the ball. Under 4 minutes left in the second half. Dearman finishes in close. He's got 10.
There you go. A lot worse.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Frank.
Dearman gets whistled for blocking, and that will get him his
No, I'm not
fourth foul of
ranked.
the game. That puts him in foul trouble with not much time left on the clock.
He'll want to stay in the court for every last second, Vern, but he wants to make those seconds count.
And Garndy hands it off. Goes up. That basket came off the feed by Kate. By 10. Picked off by Garndy. That's his second steal of the contest. Shibashevsky from close range. Oh, no. They're up 68-56. Memphis calls time.
83? Because our defense is horrific. Or maybe it's 88. Might be 88 now with the confidence boost.
set to inbound the ball. The Rebels are going to make some substitutions.
We actually have too many big guys. Friends of mine in college called me the general, and then I just thought, in essence, I thought 7-star general had a ring to it.
It's blocked. For the last line of resistance, you got to come strong with that fella in there.
Shibashevsky goes to the crossover.
Oh! Oh, little Priz! Because just personality.
The Tigers will try to put a stop to this run. Pierman saw something that wasn't there and throws it away.
Oh, that was not a good look. It wasn't about the defensive pressure either. He just fired it off target.
Pate dishes it to the left side. Stolen by Memphis. 2:32 left in the game. The last basket was nailed by Abbott. An outstanding fast break.
Xbox 360.
Never lost a step and never lost control of the situation. That's how you do it.
I think it's Mississippi State.
With the crossover. Passes to the right. Love. Leads him with the pass. Takes it up. Banks it off the glass at one. And they're now out in front by 14.
Shouldn't be a lot.
Evans inbounds the ball. The Tigers are really struggling. Pass, right side. Open look. Yanked down by Love.
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vernon. That's the main reason they're leading in this game.
Nice pass. Love lets it go. Goes up. Nice little pump fake. But the layup was off the mark by Pate. They still have a 14-point lead. The shot was knocked down by Moreno. And they now trail by 12.
It's a good idea to milk that clock and burn as much time as possible to protect that lead.
Love backs down. Can't get the turnaround.
Come on, Love!
But they're still up by 12. 1:04 left in the game. Moreno takes the shot. Not there from 19. James uses the crossover. Dumps it off. Catches it, right wing. Love dishes to the wing. Love rips down the offensive rebound. Evans inbounds the ball.
Yeah, Mississippi State's a rival, but they're in the conference.
From inside. All net in the shot by Krager.
He
Memphis
gets the
is
job
definitely
done
playing like a
almost
rival
every
right
time,
now.
Vern, we're talking about a fellow with...
Yes!
Last dunk was slammed down by Pate. Here comes the double team. Evans tosses it up. Off the mark from the line.
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vern, and that's the main reason they're leading in this game.
Little Priz! Yeah, Memphis is, yeah. Yep. That's why I scheduled them.
Loose. It's recovered by Dearman. Evans, the leader, can't capitalize. Shibashevsky way up court. Dearman throws it up. No luck. That's all for this one.
Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick.com.
And now it's time to show you
All right.
our player of the game.
Priz with 31. I think we're getting the feel of the team. Double-double there for the two-time player of the year.
Now let's go to Greg Gumbel back in the studio for today's Pontiac game-changing performance.
Right.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance.
Real hardware,
There is
Xbox
nothing more exciting
360.
in basketball than a slam dunk that rocks the house. The Ole Miss Rebels.
TikTok's
slam
where I got the
door on
most
their
viewers.
opponents with big-time dunks
But
like the one
YouTube
you're seeing
and
here. This is a dunk his teammates
Twitch
will
are
be
starting to
buzzing
catch
about
up.
for a while. Look at the fury with which he throws it through the hoop.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation of college hoops on 2K Sports.
What's Priz dunk rating? It's super high. Let's see. Breaking down the teams. Like I said, for a week, we're going to be pretty vanilla on presentation till I get those hard drives back online and I get my stuff back. It failed last night, so I apologize to the regulars that are expecting all the extra hoopla. We'll do the press conference, but even the press conference is going to be a little weird. I actually don't know what it's going to look like once I go to it, so I'm going to be discovering it like you guys are. I'm guessing I won't have the backdrop that I usually have behind me. So the raid card failed last night, so I didn't lose anything. It's just I can't access it right now. 1 of 10 from 3. That hurts. That hurts. The rest, I mean, I basically just said, you know what? If we can't hit the 3, we're just going to go to the hoop. 62 points in the paint. Yeah, that'll boost the field goal percentage, right? Yeah, 62 points in the paint out of 80. We scored as many points in the paint that they scored the whole game. Priz with 31 and 11. We had 14 turnovers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we played pretty sloppy. They were pretty good, though, to be honest. Like, they were swiping at the basketball. James with 13, 7 for Wilmot, 5 for Reveo. Bradford with 2, 6 for the other Priz, 4 for Delgado and Nardi, and Love and Pate. Only Battle did not play. Do we have somebody that's in the reserves that I don't remember? I think we got somebody in the reserves that needs to come out of the reserves. Shot chart, first half, second half. Wow. Where's Oh yeah, this one was impressive. Little Priz trying to make a name for himself here. Beating 3 guys for the layup. I mean, SEC play hasn't started. Shot 70% in the second half. Wow. All right. That's what I thought. I don't have the background at all, so it just goes pure black. And I didn't change the. Hold on, I didn't change the other thing. I'm off my game tonight, guys. Very distracted. All right. Blackout. Yeah. Yep. I lost the stuff for the background. Let's see. I'm going to do this. Oh, it's not image, it's video. That's right. There we go. All right. From the void, right? Oh, man. Well, good game. Very good game. We got to get better from the 3-point and the free throw line, but we dominated down low. Priz is just a special player. Another double-double. Played next level. So, Coach Hunter here with ESPN. Do you ever hope to have a rematch with UNLV in the tournament? I mean, to be honest, we're moving on. We're just going to take it week by week. At this point, I'm just happy we're 6-1. Oh, I didn't put it up yet. Talk about distracted. I'm just happy we're 6-1. And, we already got 2/3 of the wins we had last season. We're looking better. Team's playing better. I'm just happy we got that. Coach, good game. Do you feel like this is a better supporting cast for Priz than in recent years? Yeah, I think so. I think the new guys that came in. I also think the development of certain players as well has really helped along with his own. I think we have a lot of firepower here. And, we're working on getting better at defense, which I think is definitely the weakness. There's no, there's no hiding it. That's our weakness. And so we're doing things to try to, mitigate that, try to keep teams from shooting the lights out from 3 on us. So, you had the number 9 recruiting class. Are they living up to the expectations? Yes, I think so. They are definitely living up to the expectations. Boyd, I think, runs the point very well. Delgado's been playing great. Nagardi, and even Love when he comes in. The problem is Love's behind Priz. So, man, such a heavy paint presence. Would you like to get more open threes? Yes, I would. And to be honest, I think I had a couple open threes. They just weren't hitting. So, but it would be nice to get some open threes to stretch it out. But also, you got to keep going with what's working, and what was working was in the paint. So, Coach, what's the next step in the season? I think the next step's going to be, really playing a more solid game on the defensive end. I think our rebounding is definitely improved, and I think if we can shore up that defensive end, we'll be pretty good. So. We got a tough week coming up. We got 4 games next week, and we got a 3-game day-to-day stretch where we got to travel a bit. We got the private charter jets ready because there's no way you're busing. It's going to be a huge test. I'm kind of shocked at how we scheduled that, but we're going to play our schedule. Is what it is. Nagardi shooting 100%. Man, that's awesome. I thought Nagardi played really well. Leo's been playing well too, so it's hard to get everybody on the court when everybody's playing well. But hey, when you get called to shoot, you need to shoot. And that's what we got. All right, guys, moving on. Okay, so we won that one. We're going to simulate Florida International. You know what? We'll take a little time to smell the roses here.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. I'm Greg Gumbel here with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Coming up on College Hoops tonight, we'll reveal the best of the little guys in our mid-major top 10 list, as well as tell you our pick for the player of the week. But first, we'll start with a recap of all the great games from the past week of basketball. We were treated to a matchup between two teams in the top 25. Virginia Tech knocked off Pittsburgh.
This game wasn't as close as I expected it to be.
Wow.
But there still was high-level
They
basketball
protected
play.
the castle.
I expect to see more of both of these teams in the future.
Dean was the hero of this one with a terrific performance. His 16 points led all scorers. Watching him basically
far do I
put
think
his
we're
teammates
getting in
on
the
his back
tournament?
and single-handedly
Man, I
carry
hope we
them
get to the
victory
Sweet
in a
16.
big game situation like this was stupendous.
6 titles, 7 appearances. You
And
just
next
wanted
up,
to see the 6,
let's look
7.
back on another great contest from the past week. NC State defeated Mississippi State.
The North Carolina State Wolfpack weren't fazed at all by the hostile crowd. In fact, they seemed to feed off being in the enemy's building and used it to their advantage. I love to see that in a team. That's a sign of
Number
a
one team, I have no
tough-minded
idea.
squad. North Carolina State played some absolutely stifling defense. They made the guys on the other side work for every basket, and you can see that reflected in the shooting percentage. They never let up on the defensive end. That really took the pressure off the offense and allowed them to dictate the tempo of the game. To me, that was the biggest factor.
Now let's unveil our list of the top 10 mid-major
There's the
teams
top
in college
mid-majors.
hoops. These teams could probably hold their own in any of the power conferences if they had the chance.
I just love talking about the non-power conference teams. This is the kind of stuff that gets me fired up for March. A couple of these teams have the potential to be very dangerous in the tournament. No one more so than the team at the top of the list.
Virginia Commonwealth is setting themselves apart from the other mid-majors in more ways than one. But what really impresses me is their imposing strength of schedule. They've adopted the anyone, anywhere
Butler,
scheduling
yep.
philosophy, and it's transformed them into a very dangerous opponent. Now, let's get right to our player of the week. Clark, would you do the honors?
Campman is a favorite to win this award every
What?
week, Greg, and he gets it this week.
The Raging
If there's
Cajun.
anyone who doesn't consider him one of the best players in the country, just take a look at his last few performances.
He gave an absolutely
Uh-oh,
superb
uh-oh,
performance,
uh-oh.
Clark. He just got hotter and hotter as the week went on. His opponents threw a number of different looks at him, but he handled it all. I'm not
Okay. When that happens, it's a possibility of losing the save. So I'm going to save here. When you see that loading and it doesn't load, do my coworkers watch and talk about the streams? There's one guy that tries to talk about it, but he's kind of eh. Not really. Nobody really watches. And one guy does tune in. And I don't know, I just don't talk about it that much. Xbox 360, yep. Yeah, we've had a couple in this one where it didn't save. All right, that's right. Our recruiting, we got all our guys, so I just gotta hit this a whole bunch and then we'll be good. I work in Christian television as a kind of a catch-all guy. Production coordinator. I do editing, camera, producing, writing, tech, a little bit of everything. More of a producer director myself. Yep, born again Christian. Nice, Jake. No, he's got one more year unless he goes early, which he might. Nice. Why do I say I don't want to play? Because it doesn't replace this one. doesn't have as many features. And a ton of teams are missing. I don't care about a interactive movie career, which is basically what they're going to have tied to your ultimate team. Don't care. We lost? It's true. No, nobody got hurt. Oh, nobody's in. This guy's in reserves, but yeah. This is the guy we took a chance on. He ended up being not great. That's right. Lost by 1. One. Okay, so that's a 1-1. $27 for Priz, 10 for Delgado. Stockman with 9. So Bradford got hurt. Is he out hurt? Separated shoulder? Yikes. Do we play the Buckeye game at Value City Arena? Or do we just get through? That's because we played everyone. Absolutely play the Buckeye game.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Ole Miss Rebels go up against the Ohio State Buckeyes. We should have a great one in store for you today. Welcome, everyone. We're here at Value City Arena. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. What's your take on it, Bill?
The story here is the matchup at off guard. Salazar is one of the premier shooting guards in the nation. You can't help but notice what a smart player he is. He understands all the little aspects of the game. Delgado is a tremendous shooting guard as well. He's well built and solid for a two-guard and will use his size to push around his defender. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
And we'll get this one started.
The game is just
Delgado
in the minute.
Right
Castro
to the hoop.
Inbounds the ball. Passes it to the free throw line. Downey. That's it to fall.
Wow.
They lead by one. Wilma passes it up court. Dishes to the wing. Nice little crossover. Shibashevsky catches it out left. Dish, top of the key. Stockman has it high post. Delgado skips it to the low block. Shoots it. The shot from the left block was no good by Shibashevsky. Outside, feeds it to the high post. Payne. Moody gets it, top of the key. Rebello, the crossover. Bounce pass, left wing. Wilmot has it, right wing. Shibashevsky backs in, throws it up. Moody gets the board inside. About 10.5 minutes left in the half.
Oh, the big fellow with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Nails the jump shot. He's got two. Right wing. Bounces it to the right eye. Backs him down. Shibashevsky shoots the turnaround. They're now behind by one. Castro. Moody catches it on the free throw line. Salazar. Shibashevsky pulls it in.
Might have rushed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock.
Raveo.
A little over anxious.
Hayne inbounds the ball. It's deflected, but it's retrieved by Moody. Gets it right wing. Hayne misses the trail. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I caught up with Coach Mata. He thinks this will be a grueling game because of the work his players will have to put in on the defensive end. He said
there's a lot of ways to get open. You
shoot
just
the
have to
lights
kind of
out,
know
so
basketball.
It's up to us to stick with their perimeter guys for the entire 40 minutes.
Tracy.
That pass made it happen, Brian.
No doubt, Bill. I thought he had a look too, but he wisely dished it off to his teammate. Stuffman dumps it off. Shibashevsky kicks it out to the right wing. Dishes to the top of the key. Leads it with the pass. Laid up and in by Shibashevsky. They take a 2-point lead.
2 years ago, we lost to Long Beach State in the tournament. Then we didn't make the tournament
Inbounds the ball.
because we simulated a season and went through it.
Downey.
We haven't been the same since the Long Beach State loss.
For three. It drops. He's 3 for 3 from downtown. Lead pass down low. Last shot dumped down by Shibashevsky.
That's how to power it down with authority, Vern.
Castro. Moody corrals the miss inside.
Moody didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Catches it right wing. That last trade, no good. Last shot.
It's a rebound.
That's why coaches want you to hit the glass when the shot
Got a
is
few
made.
that should be good.
Things happen when you keep that pressure on.
Including the Priz himself.
Bello inbounds the ball.
They're set up in minute.
Williams dumps it to the inside.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Passes it up court. That last basket was buried right down.
You have to love how they move that ball up court in a hurry.
You got it, Bill. Perfectly run fast break. With the shot. The three-pointer was no good by Wilman. Here is the break.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Passes it to the left. Delgado. Shibashevsky has it baseline. Passes. Corner. Wilma tosses it up. Shibashevsky yanks it down inside.
He wasn't having any of that. Don't think twice before coming inside on him again.
Puts it up. The three.
That guy!
They've now scored 13.
I'm trying to play everything too much.
Shibashevsky to end the run. Stockman keeps it alive on the offensive end. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
You just can't let him get that close to the basket, Vern. He rarely misses from inside.
Hayne inbounds the ball. Ohio State is really struggling to close down the middle. Tracy has something for us. Tracy?
Coach Mata is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. On the inbound play, the offensive board gathered by Castro.
Great offensive rebound. He worked so hard to establish position.
Last tray off the mark by Randall. And Barnaby dishes it to the right. Shibashevsky forgot where he was on the floor. he gets called for a 3-second violation. Payne inbounds the ball. Right around 6 minutes left in the half.
Get your man, get your man.
Dancy hands it off. Nice speed by Dancy.
No, President graduated a couple seasons ago.
And Garnby catches it. High post. Skip pass. Right wing. Shivashevsky goes up. Count it. And he'll have a chance for the 3-point play.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy 3-point plays.
Oh, Denver from Kansas City. He's pretty good, actually. Ah!
He can't come away with a 3-point play. Has it right side. Too long, and it was missed by Salazar. But they're still up by 4. Shivashevsky lets it go. Battle gets the rebound.
Battle with a great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
Last note, slammed down by Shivashevsky. Payne inbounds the ball. Right around 5 minutes left in the half. Randall swings it to the wing. Payne, no good from 3-point land. Still a 2-point lead. And Garnby dumps it off. Corner. Crosses it over. Got a hand.
Oh, Leo, I thought you had it.
Fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Errant last shot by Salazar. Dishes to the top of the key with the shot. Couldn't take the lead there. Missed by Shivashevsky.
I thought the guy wasn't
Still
watching.
a double-digit game. Dancy beats it to the baseline. Salazar hits the wide open shot. And they now go up by 4. Battle inbounds the ball. Shivashevsky raises.
There you go,
up.
Denver from
Quick
Kansas
shot.
City.
The Buckeyes will take a timeout.
I have no idea.
Well, let's get back.
I don't know who's number
Both
one right
teams
now
are
in
going to make some
in this.
substitutions. Under 4 minutes left in the half.
They're playing a 2-3 zone, Vern, trying to take away their low post and force some jump shots.
Shivashevsky with the crossover.
Woo, the other Shivashevsky.
Get the ball, get the ball. Ball, ball, ball.
Moody gets it on the elbow. Grabbed inside by Dancy.
What an offensive rebound. He's doing work on the glass at both ends.
For the lead. That one was
Yes.
by Ngardi. They're up
Ayo.
by 3. Salazar inbounds the ball. Moody hands it off. Salazar. Randall skips it to the wing. The last play.
Got us in the switching.
What an answer. They came right down the court and got the 3 on their end. Oh, my goodness.
Shivashevsky shoots. The
Oh!
3 ball. And it's still knotted up 25. Stolen by Ole Miss. Nice little crossover. James.
I thought Leo had that.
pass. Baseline. And Garnby. Dempsey reels it in. And it's still knotted up 25. The steal by Ole Miss. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it.
The other priz.
Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Leo James.
Salazar inbounds the ball. 1:52 left in the first half. The Buckeyes call timeout.
Xbox 360. All right. Got to lock it down here.
Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit.
The 3-2 is kind of so-so for me right now. I mean, it's kind of working, kind of not.
Gets it, left wing. Takes it up. Got the bucket and
Gotta step up quicker.
On the line for a chance at a three-point play. Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the three opportunity.
good for the three-point play. Wilmer pulls the trigger. Swish. He's got two.
Nobody went with him, so okay.
Elliott inbounds the ball. 1:35 left in the first half.
Yes!
The Buckeyes turn
We
this
got him.
over out of bounds.
Sometimes
Panicked.
a pass like that can be the fault of the guy in the receiving end. But not that time. That was just a bad look.
It's deflected, but it's recovered by Ole Miss. Goes up. Laid in with the D. Right in
Nice.
space. Sweet finish by Delgado. They're now up by 3. Kicks it out to the corner. Downey puts it up. Good from downtown.
What?
It's a tie ball game.
No, this is the one with Greg Oden.
Shibashevsky. Passes to the right. Stockman has it outright. Wilmer uses the puzzle. Elliott inbounds the ball. Anticipates the pass.
Oh, with the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
Lets it go from the left block. Snatched
I thought he had
inside
it.
by Moody. 30 seconds left in the first half. Delgado gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul.
I don't agree with that call at all.
I'm gonna hold for the last shot here.
Randall dumps it off. Feeds. High post. Downey. He's locked in. Connects. All time 33.
Delgado got owned.
First half comes to an end with the score 33-33.
This team.
Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
Burn conditioning can be so important in a game like this. This kind of pace will really take its toll on you late.
Downey with 25.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Downey has been scorching from three-point range. That's made the difference for them. There's no way this game would be tied right now if it
Xbox
weren't for his
360.
marksmanship from downtown. Now that's a shooter's touch.
Solid performance from our player
I
of the
might
half.
double him. No, online doesn't work. I'm actually gonna listen to the. I'm gonna go man to man. Wow, 6 for 6. No. Not even close.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Coach Mott.
Need to try that, right? Right?
Is going to put some new players on the floor, and I think that's a wise move. The guys he's going with really play well together.
Moody inbounds it to start the second half. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Rebels coach. He said that he wanted to try out some new looks, thinking it would be enough to break this tie. Coach went on to tell me that he was very happy with the conditioning of his team. As a result of this, he told me that he plans to leave the starters in a little longer during the next half. Back to you.
Thank you, Tracy. Defying the laws of gravity.
He is out of this world.
Deflected, and it's picked up by Ole Miss. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on him. Wait for the misstep, and then capitalize.
Chibishevsky picks it up. Both teams are making substitutions.
Woo! Denver, man. IO, man. I understand.
Gets the second to fall as well. Ravella is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. High post. Feeds it to the left wing. Castro. On the mark. He's 2 for 3 for the game.
Already have played a lot more. Because we played none last one. We also made a more reasonable schedule.
Stockman inbound.
Last year's schedule was ridiculous.
Pass far side. Chibishevsky behind the arc. Salazar snatches it down inside.
I don't think we'll miss many more of those ones.
Goes to the crossover. Downey with the floater. He gets hammered. Good head to the strike.
Yeah, that and Reveo had a I tried to say fracture and rupture at the same
And he
time.
makes the first.
Had a ruptured Achilles in the second game, so. And we were super young.
Gets the second to fall as well. Shivashevsky inbounds the ball.
Nope.
Wilma tosses it up court. Puts it up. Pulled in by Moody.
Go to the hoop, man. Hey, he traveled.
Downey, step back over the midfield line there. That's an over and back violation.
Right.
That's just careless, Vern. He wasn't watching where he was on the court. It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Catches on the elbow. Shivashevsky throws it up. Tried to bank it, but it's no good. And it's still all tied up, 37. Takes the shot. They take the lead on the shot right down. He's shooting 83% for the game.
The student section is ecstatic.
It can give you goosebumps to hear those kids when they really get going. That is college hoops. Stockman passes it to the elbow. Hooks free, and it's scooped up by Moody.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Bounces it to the stripe. Downey. Moody has it left wing. Downey catches it outright. Salazar shoots it. Stockman calls it in. That's his third rebound of the contest. Ravella beats it to the right wing. High post. Shivashevsky backs in. Skips it to the wing. To end their drought. The lay-in was good by Ingardi. And they're now behind by one. Payne. Salazar has it right wing. That left triple off the mark. Skip pass, right side. Wilmot. Leads him in. Hooked away.
What?
And it's picked up by Ohio State. He picks up tons of steals for a big man.
He's got the quick hands, reads the situation, and which allows him the opportunity to snatch the ball cleanly. That's a big asset.
Ohio State is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
Coach Mata was not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added.
He's averaging like 28 or so points. Get a couple down games. Denver's really good.
Are the ones that can take care of the ball.
I need a consistent three-point shooter though right now.
Knocks down the first one. Shivashevsky didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. He's off on the second. Payne unloads. It's good. Nice offensive rebound.
my
Ole
goodness.
Miss will take its first timeout. Shivashevsky inbounds the ball, and it's a 4-point game. Gets it down low. Powers down with a one-handed jam. 18 points, and he's the top scorer for his team.
I mean, sometimes you just take the bread and butter.
Downey bounces it to the wing. Poked away, but it's recovered by Salazar. A spin move. Castro grabs the rebound inside. Swings it to the right wing. Castro. Salazar gets it. High post. That last shot was made from 19 feet.
Either team can find a way to pull away from the other.
Stockman inbounds the ball. Under 7 minutes left in the second half. Shibashevsky catches it, right wing. Shibashevsky.
Yes!
Trifecta.
Yes!
He's 1 for 3 from deep.
The other Priz.
Downey hands it off. It's tipped, and it's gathered up by Ngardi. The Rebels can take their first lead in a long time with a basket here. Wilma with the crossover. Put up and in. Last layup.
He went right at the big fella and leaned it over him.
Whew.
It really takes a lot of courage to try a move like that.
Moody dumps it off.
I got him.
The steal.
Nice.
The Rebels still hold a narrow lead. Nice little crossover. He makes the first.
Dude, I can't believe I'm at the point where I'm running out of guards. This is a weird feeling. How did that even happen?
Bring out some reserves.
I went so heavy on big guys that I'm running out of guards.
He gets them both. The Rebels will go with a different look out there.
Right?
Payne inbounds the ball. Ohio State may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Buckeyes just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern. A lot of
What are we
yelling about
doing?
being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
What a nice steal to kick out. You could see him read it all the way.
Nice!
By battle.
Leo!
The Buckeyes all time. Well, let's get back to the action.
He had 25 in the first half. I don't know how many he's got now.
Dancy inbounds the ball. Payne. Shibashevsky is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Payne has it left wing. Bounce pass, baseline. Braswell takes it up, hammered, and he will go to line. And he makes the first.
Right?
And he'll come away 1 of 2. Last shot laid in 5 dances. He's in his element when it comes to the putback, Bill. He wants it better.
He wants it more than anyone else, that's for sure. And he gets what he wants.
Under 5 minutes left in the second half. Battle goes to the crossover. From inside, snatched by Payne. But they're still out in front by 2.
What are we doing?
Skips it to the left side. Dempsey takes it up. Love corrals the miss inside. He must. I thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
One-on-one. Right wing. Fires. The 18-footer was missed by Delgado. Still a 2-point lead. Kane passes to the baseline. They tie it up the basket by Salazar.
Hey, what's up?
52. Love inbounds the ball. The Rebels ball timeout.
All right, men. Gotta lock it down here. Let's steal one here in Value City Arena.
Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Leads him with the pass. Moody tosses it up court.
I got him.
Dumps
Go
it
to your
down
guy.
low. Kane from close range. Shibashevsky wipes the board off the window. The crossover. Stood tall.
Oh, Denver. It's a good thing you're so good on offense.
Gusto.
Denver, stay on your man. Come on. Holy cow.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Kane inbounds the ball. Salazar has it on the inside. Kane beyond the arc. Grabs the rebound.
Castro pulled down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battler.
Leo got
Cross court.
lucky there.
Kane releases. Snatches the rebound.
Oh, the big fellow with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Leo, what are you doing?
Uses the crossover. Skips it down low. Shibashevsky shoots the turnaround. Can't get it to go. But they're still up by 4. Salazar. Oh, no.
Can we stay on our guy?
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. 2:14 left in the game. Wilma goes up. He misses, but he gets 2 shots in the line. He can't get the first. Good on number 2. Passes it to the top of the key. Salazar. Out left. Last 15-footer was no good.
Shibashevsky went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Shibashevsky backs him down. Tosses it up. Right to the bottom of the basket.
Woo! Let's go.
They're now out in front by 5. Kane inbounds the ball. Downey crosses it over. A miss there. He is winning.
And that's a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Shibashevsky hands it off. Tipped away.
Oh!
It's recovered by Love. Leads him in. Double clutches. Good job on the layup by Shibashevsky. Looks like the clincher with that make.
There's still some time left on the clock, but they're going to have to work quickly or this game will be over.
The Buckeyes were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
The Rebels have this game pretty much in the bag. Wilmot throws it up.
What?
Misses the jumper.
What?
Good work staying with him.
What?
He's not easy to stop when he gets close to the hoop like that.
Has picked up his first foul of the game.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Has picked up his second foul.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Love inbounds the ball. Salazar has picked up his second foul.
It should be.
It's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the
I think I'm
agony
gonna
by
go one
fouling
more.
because this game's out of reach.
Salazar commits the foul. They're in the bonus, and they'll go to line for a 1-1. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
Off target on the first. 3-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Moody dumps it off. Knocked loose. And it's controlled by Ole Miss. Moody gets whistled for a foul. They're in the bonus here, so that'll be a 1-1.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game.
Can we make a free throw?
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
Why on defense does everybody feel like they're just standing around?
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Down gets whistled for a foul. Bonus situation in the foul. So they'll hit to the line for a 1-1.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach. If he makes both of these, they're getting close to putting this game away. But to not even hit the front end really hands momentum to the other guys.
Are you serious? Come on.
Extends their lead, but they had a chance to put the dagger in and just couldn't do it.
It's stolen by James, and that'll be his third steal so far.
Well, no choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away.
Off target on the first.
Someone who misses his free throws, but that makes them look pretty vulnerable, Vern.
Payne hands it off. Pulls the trigger. Snatched down inside by Payne.
Denver just...
Ole Miss knocks off the Buckeyes 62-56. And now it's time to show you our player of the game. Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you a Pontiac game-changing performance. There are some shots that simply crush the spirit of an opponent. The Ole Miss Rebels got this game-changing shot in the closing moments. It would prove to be the knockout blow in their hard-fought victory.
Thanks, Greg, for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. This is Vern Lundquist saying thanks for joining us for College Hoops on 2K Sports.
All right, that's a win. Win's a win. I agree with somebody there, but man, I was like, you got to be kidding me right now.
Oh my goodness!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a combination of that is probably the worst free throw motion in the game. And when it's shaking like that, it's crazy. 3-point shooting's pathetic. Oh yeah, 2 for 10. We are terrible. We're straight up terrible. Our rebounding is horrendous. Oh man. 12 steals is what saved us in this one. 33 points for Downey. We held him to what, 8 in the second? He was 7 for 7 from 3. The Priz cousins, they scored 38 of the 62 points. Wow. He even had 4 rebounds. What is happening? Right? We actually shot way better in the second half. Yeah. We just went to the hoop. Shot a lot less, though, too. Wow. Oh, I did save it. Yeah, not the... That was a great... It's always great to win, but that's not great rebounding. That's not great free throw shooting. That's not what we're about. We gotta shore that up here coming up. It was a really tough 3 straight days. We were on a jet going all over the place, but that's no excuse. We got to play better basketball. Coach, how does it feel to have your last season with Ole Miss? I think I'm going to keep playing, but, you know. So, Coach at Georgia? No. We're staying here. Coach, how does it feel to have your, let's see, Coach, how many free throws the team doing tomorrow? A lot. First thing we're going to do is go sleep because we played 3 games in 3 days and jumped across the country, you know, went north and south a lot in the jet. So we're going to go back home. We're going to sleep for a while. Then Tuesday, we're probably going to hit the free throw a lot. Coach, will you ever play with UConn? I'm never going to say never. Lack of shooting guards hurting the 3-point shot. I think so a little bit. Also, just I think our guys just getting used to each other. A little chemistry going on. What we got to do as a Bulldog organization to get you here? Nothing right now. This is where I'm staying as Coach TImms. Let's see. But yeah, we got Duke next week. Almost a week from today. So we're gonna try to shore this up and try to beat Duke. All right, guys. Moving on. You know, we played enough games. Let's see what he says. Priz probably not going to get the MVP though. Now I have to go to the bathroom. We'll do one more game. I don't think we'll do. We might simulate Duke. I don't know. We'll see.
Hi everyone and welcome. I'm Greg Gumbel here with my partner Clark Kellogg. Coming up on College
Freshmen
Hoops tonight,
really
we'll
good.
take a look at the upcoming big games of the week in college hoops, as well as show you the best action from around the nation. But let's start off with who we selected for our NCAA Player of the Week.
Dearman showed up in a big way, not once, but twice this week. It was an easy choice with the performances he strung together.
Now let's take a look ahead to the games that get top billing on the schedule in the days to come. There are going to be a lot of wins on the sidelines in this matchup. Two of the game's most recognizable figures will meet as they each try to coach their teams to victory. I'd bet on seeing some pretty disciplined basketball. And there's another game on the agenda that's too juicy to ignore. A meeting between a pair of top 10 teams is always entertaining, and there's certain to be plenty of action in this game. Neither side is going to give an inch in this contest, you can be sure of that. Now, let's turn our attention to some of the action of the past week in the NCAA with our Games of the Week. We had the kind of upset this week that makes college hoops so unpredictable and so exciting. Akron was victorious over Tennessee.
No one could have predicted this outcome, Greg. Tennessee were jockeying for a #1 seed, but this might throw a wrench in those plans. It would be tough to call them a top team after a loss like this. Akron played some absolutely stifling defense. They made the guys on the other side work for every basket, and you can see that reflected in the shooting percentage. They never let up on the defensive end. They were really able to get into the head of their opponents with their strong, sticky, saran wrap defense. Anytime you can throw a team's rhythm off in the half court, you know you're playing tough defense.
And next up, let's look back on another great contest from the past week. South Florida toppled Maryland.
The South Florida Bulls were intensely focused coming into this game, and their preparation was outstanding. They looked like they were ready for anything, Greg, kind of like you are when we come into the studio. Timba was a man possessed. His 21 points led all scorers. They needed an effort like that to get this win. He saw all sorts of defensive looks, but no matter what they threw at him, he handled it and handled it well.
That'll do it for us here in the studio. For my partner, Clark Kellogg, I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks for watching College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. Enjoy the exciting week of college hoops action to come.
All right. So people wanted to know polls. So we got UConn, NC State, USC, South Carolina, Georgia Tech, Michigan State, Maryland, UTEP, Oregon, Indiana, Iowa State, Virginia Tech, Washington State, Washington, Arkansas, Arizona State, Tennessee, Houston, UNLV, Utah, Kentucky, VCU, Memphis, and St. Louis, and Alabama. And I think we saw mid-major, VCU, Butler, Rider, Utah State, Gonzaga, Hofstra, Fresno State, Northeastern, Idaho, Akron, San Francisco, North Texas, Army, Eastern Michigan, Pepperdine, East Washington, UWGB, St. Peter's, ULL Raging Cajuns, Kent State, Ball State, Miami, Ohio, Longwood, NC Wilmington, Western Michigan. We'll do one more tonight, and then I'm thinking we got to pick 2 out of the SEC. I think we got to sim. I think our next game's got to be an SEC game, personally. We can't play every game, so I can't do that. So we do have to pick. I do have a YouTube. Same name, the 7-Star General. I'm gonna recruit and think about it. I think that was Oregon State last year. Oh, you mean like in the schedule here? The game that I played before Ohio State was Memphis. I was gonna run a drill with the 3-point shooting. Come on! Come on, Denver. Denver! Is it a little early? I can't get his rhythm. There it is. I didn't think about it. Oh, it's early. Oh, it's way early. Oh, it's very early. When you hold it, that's when you're gonna miss. Hey, thank you. It's earlier than it seems. Good to know. Yep, that's how this game goes. You have to kind of find it. You got to hone it in. Perfect release and then clunk. Yep. And they give you no meter, so you have to just kind of learn it by feel. He's earlier than it looks. So you got to release it almost when he's like going back. Like, that's why I was trying to play it. Yeah, he does need some Rogaine. You know what? We should put some hair on his head. I mean, are there really this many college players that are bald? I'm trying to even think. Yeah. Not many that I know, right? It seems like way too many. All right, I think I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna do Delgado because I don't have his 3-point down yet. I really hate that they changed the camera on you. He's early as well. Oh, I'm not in the circle. Yeah, all these guys are like way earlier. This is the 4th. Team's really good offensively, but now we're terrible at defense, and we have too many big guys. Yeah. He is a 2-time Player of the Year and Big Man of the Year. He's a junior. I was gonna do something and now I forgot what it was. James is just more aware. I'm gonna start him. Leo James, the shooting guard, yep. All right, let's simulate. Next game we're gonna play. Let's see, we got number 15. Number 4, South Carolina. We could play that game. Are we at South Carolina? We are not. So 4 and 15 are the big ones. Yeah, what did happen to him? He got hurt. Separated shoulder. 16 days. Ah, I'll try that. Fast break, they always want me that high, but let's try that. Here we go. Let's see what happens. $70 to $52. We got smoked. I think I'm just gonna go by what I feel at this point. Hey, what's up, man? Doing good. I mean, one more win and we match last season's win total, so we're already doing better than we did. We won by 1. $69 to $68. Priz with 25 and 11. Stockman with 16. James is just doing nothing. Console 360. Is it because of our offense? Nine and 4, we already matched our win total. Play Bama? We could, it's at. We'll play Bama to start the SEC schedule. Ooh, Arkansas's already dropped off too. Is this at Bama? It is, okay. At Bama I'm playing. If it would have been at home against Bama, I would have let it ride. Yeah. We just can't play every game, so we have to be smart about it. That, and I am trying to hone in the All right, let's go ahead and play. I mean, we're getting better team unity.
It's College Hoops 2K8. The Ole Miss Rebels square up against the Alabama Crimson Tide. We're really excited to bring you this matchup. Hi there, everyone. We're here at Pullman Coliseum. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Radford.
I think we got to establish Priz early.
Give us your take, Bill.
This game features a matchup between
And then try to
two
find a
outstanding
three-point
big
shooter,
fellas.
consistent one.
English is one of the better big men you're going to see. He's one of the best athletes in the nation. He loves nothing more than a little send it in action. Shibashevsky is also very capable at center. I love his offensive awareness. He knows how to manipulate defenders and really gets in their heads. They're both ready to go. We'll see which of the two get...
Yeah, they don't have the height, but they probably got the talent.
Dishes to the wing. Backs in. James. Scores.
James for three.
They're up by
I will
three.
take the start.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Well, just before the game, I talked to the Crimson Tide coach. Guys, when I asked him for his impression of their opponent tonight, he never hesitated. He said they are tremendous outside shooters. We cannot get lazy on defense. We've got to do everything we can to contest each.
How did you
and
miss
every
that,
shot.
Stockman?
Thanks, Tracy.
Just throw it down.
His coach is going crazy on the sidelines. Pass down low. No good on the last layup by English. Shibashevsky tosses it up court.
Credit the D there. They reacted quickly enough to throw him off.
Wilman uses the crossover. He made the defense look like they were standing still.
That's what athleticism brings you. An opportunity to break down the other side at will.
Two to me. Inbounds the ball. It's stolen by Wilma. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
No good on the last layup by Shibashevsky. About 10 and a half minutes left in the half.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
Tries the spin move. Violet passes down low. Skips it to the left wing. Violet. Behind the arc. Shibashevsky snatches the rebound.
The big fella with a tough
We were in a bad
rebound.
switch for a while.
Him on that one.
Wilma hands it off. Slams home a huge dunk. They push their lead to 5.
They did not go with Wilmot on that pick and roll.
Violet brings it up.
They stayed with Priz.
Takes it up. Laid in right over the D. Nice alive by Sakalis. They're now down by 3. Wilma way up court. The Rebels will retain possession.
Hey, what's up?
Stockman inbounds the ball. Bounce pass, low block. Shibashevsky backs him down.
Oh, my
Takes the
goodness.
shot. Connects from 10 feet out.
There we go.
He's got 2.
He got on the board. Need his confidence.
Just over 9 minutes left in the half. Two to me. Sakalis dishes it far side.
Well, that was a great pick. That was a good play. I saw the pick. They screened Reveo. It was a beautiful screen.
They've got their defense on its minimum.
Great pass. Shibashevsky, the reverse.
Oh, come on,
McCarthy
man.
pulls it in.
What are you
They're
doing?
still up
Throw
by
it
2.
down.
To the free throw line. To the bucket. The game is tied after that bucket by Sokolos. And we're all tied up 9. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Dumps it to the middle. Shibashevsky takes it up. Slams it
Like
home
that.
with a sweet lead pass.
Like that.
They're now out in front by 2. Right around 8 minutes left in the half. McCarthy. English gets it inside.
All ball.
Knocks down the first one. The Crimson. Tie will bring out some reserves. He gets the second to fall as well. Shibashevsky makes his first appearance. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Wilmot leads him with the pass. Nice speed by Wilmot. They're in front, 13-11. Violet brings it up court. Catches it, right side. Left wing, puts it up. They're in the lead thanks to the basket by Cox. They lead by 1.
That's their 4.
Lead pass to the paint. Shibashevsky goes up. That bucket is good.
And
Now
one.
a chance for one more.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vernon.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Cox inbounds the ball. Just over 7 minutes left in the half. Tip, but it's recovered by Starkey. Stolen by Ole Miss.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in. And
I was trying to get a
picked that ball up
transition
easily.
3, but that guy came over on defense.
Cox hands it off. Bounces it to the wing. Leads him with the pass. The last layup is dropped in by 2.
Come on.
Can you believe the start to this game? We've got a track meet on our hands.
From 6 feet away, that one was drilled by Wilmot. They take a 2-point lead. Alabama has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has
There
a
you go.
report from their bench.
The Crimson Tide coach just told the players on his bench, we have to be more physical in the paint. Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather
I thought I
have
had
some
an
fouls
open
called
3 there.
than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
Thanks, Tracy.
What the heck?
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Shibashevsky has it on the inside. Flip up and in on that last layup.
They're starting to go with
takes
Wilmot.
its first timeout of the game.
Just got to keep distance.
set to inbound the ball.
I didn't
Both
realize
teams
how
are
much
going
that
to
other
make some
power forward was.
substitutions.
That skinny power forward is good. Like he's a rebounding
About 5.5 minutes
machine.
left in the half. Skip pass, outright.
Yo, kick it out. Yo, kick it out.
Shibashevsky. Caught. Inbounds the ball. Violet brings it up the floor.
They're set up in man-to-man.
Dangerous pass. Last shot laid in by McCarthy.
What a look. How sweet that was.
We're gonna have to switch into a different defense for a moment because they're kind of picking apart my man right now.
Anticipates the pass.
You think they know it's coming?
Catches it. Top of the key. Violet passes it back to the right.
Pretty. He had just a little bit of room, and it was enough to give him a good
Hey,
look at the
thank you.
basket.
Oh, no problem, man.
James, the crossover. And Garnby. Shibashevsky gets it left side. Hits right rim and doesn't fall. And it's still knotted up 22. Violet catches it right wing. Perfect shot.
Wow.
By Starkey. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Top of the key. Feeds it to the right wing. And Garnby pulls the trigger.
Nice!
It's in for three. He's got three. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Alabama calls time.
All right, 3:26 to go. We're up one. We need to lock it down here.
Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
Yeah, we needed that three.
Substitution in the court.
We're going matchup.
McCarthy inbounds the ball. Two to me. Bounces it to the baseline.
I got him.
Bounce pass. Right block.
Oh, he almost
Terrific
stole it.
pass. Fires from the wing.
Oh, we almost had a steal.
And
That's just good
now
offense by them.
Nice little crossover. Wilma forwards it up. Scores after the quick crossover. They lead 27-26.
Get the perimeter. Go run it out. By yourself.
English. Here comes the double team. Has it right wing. Hootie. Drops. He's 2 for 2 from deep.
Listen to the crowd burn. This kind of excitement is why I love basketball.
Stolen by Alabama. From deep. Collected inside by McCarthy.
Somebody go get the rebound.
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Leads him in. Shibashevsky passes it up.
What?
Time rejection.
It seems like nothing can destroy this guy, but it will destroy you in a heartbeat.
Starkey skips it to the high post.
Who's faster? Okay.
Can't sink the first. The Rebels are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Good on number 2. Leads him in. Picks it up. A lovely pass inside. And it's dunked home by Shibashevsky. They draw to within 3. 1:46 left in the first half.
Play the ball, play the ball.
To the paint. The shot was knocked down by English. And out in front by 5.
Here's a 3-2 zone with principals. We'll see if they have a plan on offense for this look.
Starkey brings it up court. Nice little crossover. Dishes it to the right side. Sokolos passes it back to the free throw line. English gets it in the paint. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
Either team can find a way to pull away from the other.
Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. And Garnby goes to the crossover. Shibashevsky right in the bottom of the bucket. And they're now behind by 3. 55 seconds left in the first half. Starkey dumps it off. Starkey. Dicey pass. That basket came off the feed by Starkey. They push their lead to 5. And Garnby dumps it inside. English gets called for blocking, and that will be his second foul of the game.
I wouldn't have called it that way.
The Crimson Tide are making substitutions. And Garnby goes up.
Well, when you come over from the weak side like that, that's what you call great help defense.
McCarthy hands it off. Releases. The wing shot knocked down by TImms. Ole Miss will take its first timeout. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Love inbounds the ball. We'll head into the break with the score 40-33. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can.
We gotta
play
switch
by
to
play and
zone, I
color.
think. We can't. English and two main.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Tuname has been lights out from the floor, Vern. It must feel like he's throwing the ball in the ocean. Every shot he takes goes through, and he looks absolutely unstoppable.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
They seem to always tear apart 1-3-1 on me. I'll try it. Last time I tried 1-3-1, they tore it apart. right, let's try that. And then let's do starters back on.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Man, I really am missing
Mississippi
Bradford.
coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
Tudemy inbounds it to start the second half. Dumps it off. Leads him with the pass. Suckling. It's blocked.
He'll have the shooters thinking twice after that block. The kid comes out of nowhere to make some big-time rejection.
Raveo for 3.
Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Rebels coach. He told me that he was going to shake things up a bit in hopes of closing the gap. He went on to say that he wasn't going to mix up his rotation, even though he knows he has talent on the end of his bench. He felt that the players he used in the first half give him the best chance of winning this game, and he won't stray from that game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, Tracy. Nice pass.
Tudemy, he's really on a rover. If he keeps hitting his shots like this for the rest of the game, they expect this team to be at their highest confidence level.
Inside. Stockman goes up. Great finish in traffic. Wilmot with the great look. 5 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Lead pass to the inside. That last basket was...
What are we doing?
Just a beautiful feed inside. The placement was perfect for him.
Stockman inbounds the ball. It's deflected, and it's scooped up by Violet. The alley-oop. Suckles.
Great assist on that hoop. He's seeing the floor well and making some beautiful deliveries.
Ole Miss is really struggling.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Leads him with the pass. Uses the crossover. Powered down by Wilmot.
I will take the
He's shooting
basket either way.
83% for the game. Tip, but it's recovered by Violet. English has it outright. McCarthy. Tudemy bounces it to the top of the key. The break is on.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Down low. Tudemy inbounds the ball. Deflected, but it's recovered by Alabama.
Oh, got it.
Ole Miss.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Come on, come on, come on. Keep the press going.
Feeds it down low. The shot down low.
Good block.
Grabbed by James.
All right, the 1-3-1's working.
Rovello crosses it over.
What are you doing?
Shibashevsky. To tie the game. Connects. And we're now all tied up 46.
Oh, man.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Is it just me? Or does this team just feel so, like,
Alabama has been
crazy
on the wrong side of this long run, and Tracy's got a report for us.
Oh!
Coach was frantically talking to his assistants, trying to come up with a plan on defense to stop this run. He is not pleased with their current setup, to say the least.
All right, Tracy.
Good tip in. I like it.
On the mark by Shibashevsky. It's tipped, but it's recovered by Violet. McCarthy dumps it off. Skips it to the wing. Leads him in. Tudemy got a hand on.
Yes!
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken.
Keep running,
Nice
keep
shot
running.
right in by Shibashevsky.
I think he's
Tudemy
won here
inbounds
before,
the
but
ball. They're
first win of the
bringing
season,
the double
maybe.
team. Lobs it up. Tudemy catches it on the low block.
Nah. The first win of the SEC season, I guess is what you meant. Like, I've won in Tuscaloosa before. Used to win every year with Alabama State.
He gets them both. Just over 8 minutes left in the second half. Feeds far side. Stockman gets it outside with the crossover. Dumps it to the paint. Led beautifully with the pass. And it's knocked down by Shibashevsky.
I don't know. I feel like I have, but maybe not.
Checking into the game. Tudemy inbounds the ball.
Looks like they're setting up in a 1-3-1 zone, Vern.
Leads him with the pass. Socrates. Can't get it to fall from downtown. The Rebels still hold a narrow lead.
The defense was up to the challenge on that shot. Good job.
Oh!
Down the first one. Is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of the rest. Gets the second to fall as well. Deflects the pass. McCarthy catches it down low. Stolen away by Ole Miss. The Rebels with a lot of momentum.
A little thievery. He showed some nice quick hands to poke it loose. They need to keep an eye on this fella.
That last three-pointer was missed by Wilmer. Skip pass, right side. Violet takes it up. Slides in with a soft fingertip. But they're still behind by one. Lowe inbounds the ball. Right around 7 minutes left in the second half. Leads him in. Catches the nice lead pass in stride. And hits the layup. And they now go up by 3. Has it on the perimeter. Violet. Lead pass to the middle. The steal by Wilmer.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
Woo!
Nice move in the paint on that last shot by Love. Alabama may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Crimson Tide just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern.
We got Bama
about
panicking.
Being too deliberate on offense, taking too
advantage.
long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
James brings it up. Bounces it to the low block. James from downtown gets it to go. He's shooting 100% from downtown.
Leo James with another 3.
Tudemy inbounds the ball. Throws it up.
Incredible display of offensive firepower.
It's been this way all game, Bill, and you have to wonder if one of these two teams will eventually run out of gas. skips it to the low block. And Garndy, the crossover. Shibashevsky gets it, high post. Shibashevsky. Only a few seconds left in the shot clock. Shibashevsky shoots it, uses the glass, and it goes in. They're leading 63-55.
The other Priz.
Full time. They've got one left.
All right. Keep it going. Slow and steady. Let's not get too crazy. Do what you need to do on defense. Play your assignment.
Getting set to inbound the ball. The Crimson Tide are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Cox inbounds the ball. Catches it, right side. English passes back to the right wing. Nice catch on that last three by Viola.
Sweet. He put that bounce pass right in his hip pocket.
He has great court sense. Dishes inside. The steal.
Oh, you dropped it.
Needs to cut down on the turnovers. And Tracy is near their bench. Tracy?
The Crimson Tide coach was not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. Fires. And Barnsley passes to the baseline. Shibashevsky backs in. Shibashevsky from long range.
Yes!
Hits it. He's 1 for 2 from beyond the arc. Tudemy inbounds the ball. It's deflected, but it's tracked down by Starkey. Shibashevsky has it, and that's his 4th rebound thus far.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid to go after it.
Crosses it over. Shibashevsky hands it off. Leads him with the pass. Jams it. 31 points, and he leads all in scoring.
Whew.
It's deflected, but it's recovered by Viola. Jalen gets called for the reach, and that's his first foul.
The Alabama... coach is shuffling things up a little bit, and I like this decision. The guys he's putting out there play very well together.
Tudemy unloads, gets the three-pointer to go. 25 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Deflects the pass, and it's gathered up by McCarthy. Goes up. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then capitalize.
Shooting 2.
Right?
And he makes the first. The Rebels are making substitutions. He gets them both. Shibashevsky inbounds the ball. Wilmer is 1 assist short of the double-double. Shibashevsky in the key. They roll this one goaltending. Count the shot.
Right?
Violet swings it to the wing. Right wing. Tudemy dumps it off. Uses the punch.
What?
And then
What?
the three-pointer.
What?
They close the gap to 4. Dishes to the wing. Shibashevsky backs down. Kicks it out to the left wing. Shibashevsky corrals the miss inside.
You know what? It was a
Gently
pass,
in.
right?
He's in his element when it comes to the putback, Bill. He wants it badly.
He wants it more than anyone else. That's for sure. And he gets what he wants.
That better been a pass.
Dumps it to the paint. Sokolis throws it up. Drills the long three. And they're now down by 3. 2:11 left in the game. Catches it. Middle.
What? He blocked a dunk?
We'll see. Wild bounces it to the high post. Out left. Feeds it to the right. 2 to me. Shibashevsky falls in the board.
He might have been thrown off by how wide open he was.
Shibashevsky, no good from downtown. But they're still out in front by 3. 2 to me. The crossover. Sokolis gets it. Right wing. Last shot is buried for the win. Ole Miss calls time. The score tie at 72. 1:22 left in the game. Well, let's get back to the action. The Rebels are putting the rest of their starting lineup back on the floor. Lavella inbounds the ball. 1:22 left in the game. Uses the crossover. Dish, right wing. Stockman has it on the perimeter. Risky pass.
What are you doing?
McCarthy leads him in. Takes it up. Can't convert. But he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah.
Gets the first, and that gives them the lead.
How's that for onions? Those were clutch free throws, Vern.
This is a crucial possession. It's tipped, and it's
Come on!
Alabama.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
Dishes it to the right side. These fans are loving it.
Wow, come on!
Here, and they're going ballistic. Looks like the clincher with that make.
There's still some time left on the clock, and they're going to have to work quickly or this game will be over.
What a pass. Shibashevsky.
Are you kidding me?
Shibashevsky now has 4 fouls.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Tudemy inbounds the ball. McCarthy passes it up court. Lavella fouls in. They're in the bonus here, so that'll be 1-1 at the line.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach. If he makes both of these, they're getting close to putting this game away. But to not even hit the front end really hands momentum to the other guys.
James, foul! They're in the penalty, so we'll head to the line for 1-1. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
Knocks it down!
This kid doesn't know about pressure. He knew he had a chance to make it a 2-possession game and knocked them down.
Wilmer with the shot. Pockets the 3-ball. Tudemy inbounds the ball. Lavella. There's a whistle. They're in the bonus, and they'll go to the line for a 1-1.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
He gets it.
the big one. The only thing that'll save them is a desperation three here.
Shibashevsky fires the three. He grabs the rebound. It's good.
Dang it.
And the Crimson Tide just get by Ole Miss, 80-77. And now it's time to show you our player of the game. Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. There are some shots that simply crush the spirit of an opponent. The Alabama Crimson Tide got this game-changing shot in the closing moments. It would prove to be the knockout blow in their hard-fought victory.
Thanks, Greg, for Tracy Wilson and Bill Raftery. This is Vern Lundquist saying thanks for joining us for College Hoops on 2K Sports.
I mean, I think he's got the best or the second best three-point shot on the team. That's the problem. It was better, both free throws and three-pointers. We just couldn't get a foul. Why did you shoot that with him? Because he's got an 80-plus three-point shot. Our defense is the huge problem. Yeah, they shot 72%. Did not get a stop on defense, yeah. 86 from the line, yep. Yeah, he hurt me for the final minute, yep. Yeah. $35. 15 and 10 for Wilmot. Priz got 7. 4 for Love. 6 for James. Yeah, he's an 87 three-point shot. That's why I took it. And an 82 clutch. Yeah, you got Leo, who's got an 81. I think Nagardi's got an 88. Dang. Man. Tough loss. It's just one of those things right now. You know, we just got to put it together here. That's a tough way to start on the road. I thought we did a lot of good things. I just couldn't get it done down the stretch there. Man, how do you fix the defense? That's what we're going to try to figure out here. Riz looked to be gassed out there at the end. How much of an impact do you think he had? You know, it is what it is. We're going to go with our best player on the court, and he is still our best player. And you let stars have the ball, and you let them try to go for it. And we just weren't enough there at the end with 3 missed shots. How do you get other guys more involved? You know, we just need them to hit when it's open. Duke to Alabama, is there any real points that have been lacking? I mean, I think the big thing is just consistent play from the team as a whole. How's it feel to be on the hot seat? Well, we have already matched last year's win total, so I don't think I'm on the hot seat. Unless we don't win anymore. Nah. That's a number 23 Alabama team on the road. I'm not getting fired after that. All right, moving on. Still need better shooting? I think so, but more consistent shooting. Might even be the passing a little bit too. Lost by 2 to Arkansas at home. Priz with 32. No. Leo James strained Achilles, 28 days. 63-62 win. Leo strained his Achilles in the last, got to be about halftime, huh? Delgado with a goose egg. Wow. Wow. I don't think so. To be honest, I barely pay attention to the state. All right, here we go. LSU. Come on, beat them. Yes! 73 to 64. 33 and 9. Dude, the other Priz is scoring like crazy. Nagardi's got like nothing. Delgado's got nothing. Reveo, nothing. Bradford, nothing. Wonder what happens if I start him. Do I dare? Do I dare mess with what worked just now? 23 more days for Leo. It's a lot better, yeah. It's frustrating, but it's a lot better. All right, we're gonna sim the next one, and then we'll start with the South Carolina game next stream. I gotta go to bed because I gotta work in the morning. We'll sim at Mississippi State here. This, oof, I'm probably gonna lose this one. We might play this one. Okay, seriously, how many of these we're gonna play? Because next stream is the last stream, and we got to get to the tournament. Yeah, I am. Just not what we're talking about right now. Can you jump in with Simcast? I kind of want to try it right now. Nice. Delgado's hurt. Okay. I'm running out of guards. What's the injury? I do. Ah, dang it. I did it wrong. Oh, he's hurt. I can't put him in. He's hurt. Dang it. All right. Wow. He got hurt. I can't even put him in the lineup. High ankle sprain, 27 days. We won. We paid a price for it, but we won. Priz with 16 points. What cost though, right? I know. Okay, we'll recruit. We're going to start with the South Carolina game tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central. Hopefully I'll start on time. We're going to stick to... I am going to have to stick to 4 hours, though. Maybe 4.5. But we'll stick to under 5 for sure. We hit 5 today because of the late start because of all my computer problems. So sorry again, it's going to be pretty vanilla presentation for a while. What happened was I had a bunch of hard drives that had all like the locker rooms and Tracy and all these videos, and those hard drives went offline because of a card went bad. So I ordered the card. It's not supposed to be in till the 23rd. So I might not be able to have it full-on presentation till the Thursday after. But I'll do my best. We'll keep streaming. Dude, we've turned it around. So we got to feel good about that. We got 3 more wins than last season. We've recovered finally from the heartbreaking loss at Long Beach State. It's just that these guys, like, I feel like we're crazy inconsistent. And the injuries. 16 days for Leo. Like, I just realized not only did I run out of guards, I signed another power forward. I think I overdid the big men. So this is gonna be fun. I may have to rethink my recruiting. Right? I think I overcompensated. We're going to need a lot more shooting guards and point guards than what I got here. What you're going to need is a new team doctor, right? Right? Well, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. And also, I will not be able to post any more shorts till I get those drives back, because all my editing is on those drives. So I didn't lose anything. I just can't access it right now. So fun. So guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you later. Bye. I believe I still got the ending.
Flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.